We made it! We made it! Well, we haven't made it yet. Let's start sinking some let's start blowing up some fucking, let's start busting some balls. And let's finish the Nine-athlon. The end of it, folks. Working on it since April. Marathon 1, Halo 1, Sparkle 1, Marathon 2, Halo 2, Sparkle 2, Marathon 3, Marathon Infinity, Halo 3, Sparkle Unleashed. 9 games. We've made it. And we're finishing with Sparkle Unleashed. I'm pretty sure we'll finish this today. We better. Or I'll kill one of you at random. Because I have some other stuff that I'm excited to stream in the coming weeks. Kusanagi resubbed Tier 2 for 10 months. Good lord. Thanks, Kusanagi. Says, I will never not be subscribed to Gianni Matrograno. Well, thanks. Makes one of... Actually, me too. They don't let me unsub from this fucking channel. I have to be subscribed. Plessin resub for 3 months. Says, Sir Gilman plays minigames for fat honor, yo. Yeah, he's here. We didn't successfully kill him off in Monster Isle. What the fuck is it? Monster Getaway? What the hell is it called? Monster Fuck Off? Oh god, what was it? Monster Camp, right? Why do I swear to God, I am like so sure there's a Monster Island and it doesn't exist. I guess I want it to exist. Ianicorn threw 100 bits at me. Goddamn, said Gianni, more like G. Annie. High ground, Star Wars, hand cut off. Yeah, he. That's pretty good. Thanks. And then Thomas Strim subscribed. Hello, welcome. All right, so we're probably going to finish this today. If we finish early, we won't. I'm going to celebrate we're going to play some Double Action Boogaloo, which I've been playing. They did an update recently I didn't know about. So I've been playing Double Action Boogaloo today. I don't think we'll finish early, but if we do, that's the plan. Hey, it's Scarfulu. Scarfulu was there playing Double Action Boogaloo. And like all source bullshit games, he had to go and be good at it. I just fucking whiffed that for like no reason. Sorry, I haven't played it all. I've not adequately readied to give you the high skill Sparkle experience that you're probably expecting me to close you out with on this Nine-athlon. I mean, we're still gonna get there, but might leave a bit to be desired in the flashiness. I've been too busy getting fucked. Too busy getting fucked. Wait, I can... Yeah, I can't believe that worked. Alright. Get out of here. Get the fuck out of here. I'm a little rusty. I'm not the Sparkle Master. Oh shit, I wasted those fireflies. Oh fuck. That's our smoke alarm. The house is burning down. I'm honestly not going to worry about it until I feel the heat. It's actually a little chilly today, so I wouldn't mind. It sounds like the smoke alarm stopped, which means either the fire has escalated to the point where my life is in certain danger, or everything's fine. I'm not gonna stop playing Sparkle. If you think I won't, Like, honestly, literally burned to death because I wouldn't put down Sparkle sounds like how I would die. Oh, I've fucked this up big time. We're really in the shitter here. Uh-oh. Sorry, chat. I'm gonna try to look at anything you say. I'm gonna do my darndest, but you know how it is when it's Sparkle time. It's you gotta keep your wits about you out here in these woods. I'm not afforded the luxury of engaging you the way I wish I was. But somebody's got to clear out these damn woods. That much is apparent. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Why did I set it to hard? What was I thinking? I mean, sure, I'm the Sparkle Master. I can take it. But did I really feel like I needed to keep it interesting? Is it really more interesting for me adding difficulty? Well, I guess it's more interesting for me, the player. But is it really more interesting for you to watch me suffer? Especially at the cost of me even being able to read anything you're saying in reply to my rambling at myself? I literally haven't taken my eyes off this round. I cannot afford to. If I was playing a little better, I could afford to, but I'm not. I'm just not. But it's alright, because now I can read what you have. Alright, let's see, what do you got? I was talking shit about Scarfulu. I definitely want to see what Scarfy had to say. You were pretty good too. Thanks, Scarfy. Yeah, Double Action Boogaloo kicks ass. So fun. I was literally this morning, I have been over the past couple days like, are there any third-person shooters that are fun? that are fun? And the answer is overwhelmingly no. And of course I know all about Double Action, played a bunch of it back in the day. Usually drunk off my ass, but it was a long time ago. And I saw that they had a big update, so I booted that fucker up and started playing, and people were on, and I was like, sweet. And then once I tweeted about it, a bunch more people jumped on, so it's been pretty good matches on Double Action Boogaloo today. Let's see. We got a hype train. Thanks. I'm beginning to almost understand what a hype train might be. Let's see. My wife says, I've decided to burn the house down. I'm sick of Sparkle. Listen. Honey. I'm sure if we just talk to a marriage counselor, they'll agree you're wrong and Sparkle is good. And if you played more Sparkle, we wouldn't have this kind of disagreement. I only came in since this game looked like Luxor to me, so hi, I'm new. By the way, you have a nice voice. Well, thank you. Yeah, it's kind of like Luxor. It's in that marble popper, bubble burster, orb buster genre. Breaking chains of orbs and marbles and whatnot, yeah. Actually, this one's really like Luxor because you move the slinger around, whereas in the other Sparkle games, it's stationary. Which I don't mind. I prefer it stationary. If I wanted Luxor, I would just play Luxor. But, like, this is still good. Gianni, a hype train is when 3 different people sub or gift a certain number of bits on a short time span. Oh, so it's just like a killing spree? Why don't they call it that? Okay, can I like, rename it to Killing Spree? Radiger says, this looks like a Barbie horse game I had when I was 6. If, you know what? If your Barbie horse game was the best it could possibly be, it would have turned into Sparkle. What else happened? Nothing. Okay, sorry. Now I'm just rambling. Let's get back into it. I want to beat this shit today, chat. We're getting out of these fucking woods today, chat. I'll literally burn to death if that's what it takes. I just proved that. I just finished proving that. Did you detect even an ounce of hesitation in my voice when I told you I would sit here and burn to death as you heard the fucking smoke alarm going off behind me? No, you didn't. And I'm a coward, so if I was afraid, you would know. That is my commitment. That is my degree of commitment for Sparkle today. You know you can pause? No, absolutely not. This is a no pause playthrough. Wait, that's not true. I got a good feeling about this run. I no longer have a good feeling about this run. I've just realized that it's doomed. The winds can blow that way. You know what? I'm just gonna keep that in my back pocket here, because I really don't need it yet. I'll just play with one orb for a minute. Those fireflies made it super easy. Alright, now I'll pull out. Yeah, we'll just fucking double blast them. See, now we're talking. You know, the fucking casual 30 chain, 31, 32, whatever. Yeah, when you get to be the Sparkle Master, you don't even notice it anymore. Were I a mortal man, I would have popped an achievement for that 30 chain, but we're already long past that. I did that many gameplay hours ago. You're really good at this. It's kind of stunning. Thanks. I've played way too much Sparkle in my life. Don't worry, you'll get to watch me die a bunch anyway. I start zoning out and fucking up. And the longer the stream goes, the more my brain just starts to fucking melt. So I get worse as the day goes on. Which is pretty awful because I start kind of rusty. So there's like a sweet spot in the middle where I'm almost playing good, and then like we just start nosediving. Especially with this chat room, because I have a real problem where the people here are like pretty funny. Like it's really distracting. Like, can you all just like shut up? No, I'm kidding. It's a real problem. I try to focus on the game and be a good gamer for you all. And you motherfuckers have to be out here enthralling as all hell. Chat, what if I streamed that, that new, fucking, what do you fucking call it? The Grand Theft Auto remastered. I was thinking about that. Yeah, so I bought it. And I think I'm gonna stream it. Not a full playthrough of the trilogy. Just like, I'll at least play it for, I don't know, like a day or two. Just for the hell of it. I kind of want to play it. I, have never played the two of them. And then San Andreas, like, was my childhood. Which, honestly, kind of explains a lot about me now that I say that out loud. But, my brothers had San Andreas, and I spent a lot of time just fucking around on it. But, you know, okay, so people were talking about the graphics or whatever. I said this before, okay? I won't defend them. I know exactly what you mean in, like, they look weird or whatever. But I'm gonna tell you the 1,000,000% truth. I'm kinda into it. I kind of dig the like style and the way it looks. Honestly, like I'm no joke. If fucking GTA 5 looked like that, I might have actually played it more. We'll have to see when it actually comes out. I might end up being like, oh no, this is dog shit. Like, as soon as I, like, actually have to interact with the city and motion of it or whatever. But, like, just some of the stuff that I was seeing for it. I was like, I kind of like this. That more cartoony style I dig. But that's me. I'm a big child. The more cartoony it is, the more I'm into it. Oh, I fucked this up. All right, maybe if I get a fuck shit. Yeah, that's fucking doomed. Yeah, bye. I was too busy thinking about Tommy Versace's weird fucking sausage fingers. Alright, I looked at chat long enough to see somebody say Doom Eternal. I don't think they were suggesting it. I just saw the words Doom Eternal. I did reinstall Doom Eternal because... guess what? I saw... somebody data mined that there's gonna be a Ranger skin in Doom Eternal, and I was like, I don't even play that anymore. I like Doom, don't get me wrong, I like Doom Eternal, but I kind of like, for me, it was like I played it and then I was pretty much done with it once I beat it. I'll probably beat it again someday, and of course I did the Ancient Gods and all that, but I saw that there's gonna be a Ranger skin, and I was like, oh, well, I'm not walking away from that. I love Ranger. I would die for Ranger. So we're gonna get that. Maybe I'll do a playthrough, a full playthrough of the game again too. Not necessarily on stream. Although streaming it wouldn't be the dumbest idea either. I don't know, because I go to stream Doom Eternal, and then what happens is pain, because I do a lot of stuff in relation to retro FPS, and so all the people who are like way into it follow me and watch that stuff, and like I just don't care like to be good at all, so they just suffer the whole time I'm like not playing the game the right way whatsoever. It got pretty ugly. I streamed one of those Ancient Gods DLCs, and man, people were hurting. I had people, like, literally go, I can't watch this, and leave. Which is pretty amazing, actually. Kind of proud. I was actually a little bit proud. I hope that's okay to say, but... Do you think... I don't think I can save this one. Yeah, I fucked this one up, too. Alright. Hey, Amakoy hosted. Thanks for the host. And Paul Bomb 123 resub Prime for 2 months. Appreciate it. That's what we in the biz call hose mad. Right. All right, let's see. We had Eric Laser donated $2. Thanks, Eric Laser. All right, and it's Chief and it's Cortana. That's the voice request, and it says, look, Cortana, bottled female elite pheromones. I'm gonna see what it smells like. Oh God, that's awful. Jesus Christ. This is the worst. Just put it down! Stop! I literally can't. Thanks, Eric. Appreciate that. Master Chief, you mind passing me the elite pheromones bottle? Okay, sorry. Let me try to actually get us past this level here. I gotta really hunker down. Clearly, I underestimated the threat. Remember earlier when I was like, I had a good feeling about this, and I was like, wait, no, I take it back. I have a doomed feeling about this. I was right, because we started talking about Doom, and also I was fucked. It's time for me to really, turn the monitor on. I fucked up immediately. I just threw that fucking green orb into that chain for no goddamn reason. Frankly, embarrassing, disgusting, sickening. I've never been more appalled in my life. I would unsubscribe. If they would let me, but Twitch still won't let me. If anybody at Twitch is watching this, if you could let me unsubscribe from this fucking channel, that'd be great. This show sucks. I don't want people to know I watch it. If you want to give me a free subscription every month, Twitch, give me one for Segi VA. I watch that channel. What do you think, I come to fucking twitch.tv/getgianni? What, are you out of your mind? Actually, no, I take it back. Don't take away my subscription to twitch.tv/getgianni because I run the emotes like a complete dictatorship where I just... Here's what decides what the emotes are. What do I feel like using as an emote? I just upload shit, like, just for me. And then, like, you are just, like, thrown to the winds as I pick whatever I feel like using at any particular time. That's why you have Mario and Luigi dab, because I was like, I wish I had Mario and Luigi dab on Twitch. And then I was like, oh yeah, I have a Twitch channel. I could just use it for my own personal benefit. And I do. I gotta let that one go. I shouldn't have let that go, but I wasn't paying enough attention. Just fucking rambling again. What the hell is wrong with me? Fuck. Alright, I can... Yeah, that's fine. No, what am I doing? Why would I do... What the fuck? Like, where did my brain go in that one moment? Can you, like... Yeah, perfect, thanks. Gianni's embezzling emotes. Yeah, that's exactly it.
Appears calm and inviting, but you press on.
Oh god, the best narrator in all of fucking gaming. Unbelievable. Are you Italian? I'm Italian-American, so not human. Happy to clarify. Have I ever played the Chex Quest sequels? No, I played a little bit of the original Chex Quest, I think, and then I've mostly just I played that new one that they did. That was really, honestly, a very comfy game. Like it's not gonna like blow you away or anything, but like I cannot believe that they had the fucking guts to put out like a free new Chex. I think it was free. Actually, I don't remember. Pretty sure it was free. A free new Chex Quest game in the year 20, whatever it was, 2019 or 20 or whatever, I don't remember. I fucked this up completely, which is a little interesting. Yeah, that's death. Wait, I could save it! Ah, fine. Yeah, I liked that their new Chex Quest. I thought they did a fun thing there. They both preserved what was nice and comfy about the original, but also kind of did some of their own fun new stuff. Really great work on that. Yeah, sure, just... Fuck it. Yeah. What do you want from me? Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh. Ah, I fucked it. Now we're in the shitter. Before, when I was saying ruh-roh, it was actually fine. Oh, there's like nothing. It's totally all my fault for not setting up enough. This is all my doing. Oh no! Fuck yeah, it's gone. Yeah, that's what happens if you're not setting up enough combos. For everybody that watches me play and is like, why do you keep doing all these pairings of 2 and then not finishing them? It's because doing combos will get you power-ups, which will be how you live or how you die. So if you don't do enough setup for yourself, you just drown because nature won't provide you with enough combos. Like that. That is what you need. Okay, and then I drop the combo, but you also have to not drop the combo, but that kind of goes without saying, I guess. It's all about planting the seeds and then sowing the rewards. Which I suppose fits the nature-y theme of Sparkle. If you zone out and you're just kind of idly popping whatever God's giving you for free, then you're not gonna make it. Had to be both greens, huh? That's really what you needed to give me at that time. Is that really how you feel about that? Aw, fuck. God damn it. Alright, you know what? Talk shit, get hit. That's fine. That the right orb will come up for that. I don't need to step on it for that. Like here, just bada bing. See how it's going fine now? It's because I'm consciously... I want it. It's because I'm consciously setting up a combo. This is what it takes to be the Sparkle Master. Music for this game's kind of a bop. Yeah, it's really good. It's by Jonathan Gear, who many would know possibly for the Owlboy soundtrack. I think also Cook Serve Delicious, some of those entries, or all of them. A lot of good stuff. He's so good, and he's so nice. And actually, we have a couple songs that I've been using for the loading screen and the BRB screen on the stream, which I actually got from him. I use them for the Sparkle streams, and then I switch back to other tracks for other streams. But he's so wonderful. When is face reveal? You'd have to be a really good internet investigator to find that out. He already revealed toes? No, I did not. I told chat that we would do foot reveal at 2,000. And I never said 2,000 what. And we still haven't hit it. Gianna, can you say you have a main game? You're just too busy to try hard a certain game. Honestly, I kind of want a main game right now, but nothing's really doing it for me. This might sound crazy, but I'm kind of interested in Bulletville. Bulletville looks really cool. Third-person shooter. I actually prefer third-person. I just end up doing a lot of FPS because FPS has, like, my favorite, like, types of... Quake or whatever, right? Really good, fast, shooty, which I like, and good movement and that kind of thing. And it just happens to be in the first-person perspective, but I prefer third-person perspective. And so Bulletville's third-person, and it has a lot of fun movement stuff, and some fun characters, so I might end up getting into that, but I don't know. I kind of, lately, I'm really getting old, because now I'm kind of just, like, playing whatever. Like, I feel like I don't know if I'll ever have, like, a main game again, like what you're talking about. For a bit, it would have been, like, Warframe. I did, like, almost 900 hours of Warframe. Or Overwatch I got way into. There was another one relatively recently. that I was way into. I did Fortnite hard for like a season. I got to like Battle Pass 150 on Fortnite, and then after that season, I was like, I feel sated. I booted it up again recently, and I've been kind of like playing it a little here and there. Paladins, big fan of Paladins. I've been playing that a little bit recently too, but I love Paladins. It's so fun. Honestly, what I always say about Paladins is it's like Overwatch if the decisions were based on like make it fun. You know what I mean? Where it's like, that sounds fun, fuck it, put it in, and like they just do it. They just do all kinds of crazy stupid shit. It's also really horny, which I really love. Really love how horny Paladins is. Especially the furry ones. But I don't play it too hard anymore. It's like a hero shooter, which I don't mind hero shooters, but I kind of like, I struggle with some of the design philosophy of hero shooters where like, all right, somebody's got to hold the turd and not play the cool shoot guy this round. That kind of thing where I feel like Quake Champions is a good example of how to do heroes where everybody is a cool shoot guy. And then the heroes kind of just add like a little bit, but it doesn't really like decide what game you're playing personally, but I don't know. Whatever. I'm sorry, I'm just rambling. We have a voice with Eric donated another $2. Thanks, Eric. All right, what do we got? Actually, I want to try something. 1 sec. I got to check something.
One, two, three.
One. That's not it.
One.
All right, I think we're ready. I think I have a changer that will work well enough for Jigsaw. Eric donated $2 with a voice request. Thank you, Eric. This won't sound like the video, but it'll do the trick for live. Okay, and the voice request says,
Hello, Jimbo Splimbo. You bumped into me at the supermarket last Tuesday, and you didn't even say sorry. After today, perhaps you will learn the true meaning of common courtesy and repentance. In front of you is a towel. There is a key in your ass.
Wait, that's not the line. It says,
in front of you is a trowel. There is a key in your ass.
That's pretty good. Thanks, Eric. It's ending today. That's right. We're rocking out the end of the Nine-athlon if we can beat Sparkle Unleashed today, which I think we can. How was the Halloween stream? I did something, but it wasn't long. That's correct. We did Subway Midnight, which was a really lovely little game. And very nice and pretty to look at. Fun style. Even spooked me a couple times. I didn't think it was gonna, but it did. I liked Subway Midnight a lot. There's another spooky game that I was considering streaming if we beat Subway Midnight fast enough, but it wasn't that fast of a game. And I was thinking of maybe streaming it on Halloween, but then Halloween itself, I was just busy. We had some guests over. Oh, fuck. Okay, we're good. No, it's gone. It's just gone. Wait, no, I could totally... We're fucked. I'm getting I'm getting exactly what I deserve. Hang on. Yeah, I just kind of want to get rid of these. I failed. Pink. 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 It's gone. That's my fault for betting on that shot. Whoops. Sorry. Okay. Fuck. I might still end up doing that other spooky game. Because I feel like I really want to stream it. So will I tell you what it is? No. I think it'll be more fun as a surprise if I do it. Don't get too hyped. It's like it's nothing you've been waiting for. But it's a nice little game that I think would be fun to stream. Fuck. Maybe I'll do it if we finish today, that means we have nothing on the schedule until Halo Infinite comes out, which we're doing a full playthrough of. So maybe in one of the upcoming weeks I'll go ahead and do that other spooky game. Maybe. I've ruined this one too. The game knows. It wasn't like sometimes you can have them shits in there for a while and it'll give you time. It knew I was fucked. It was like, you know what? I'm not even gonna entertain your fucking delusion that you're gonna work your way out of this one because you've been rambling about some fucking vague spooky game and not paying attention and not doing enough setup. You're not taking it seriously, so the woods won't take you seriously. Get out of here, trash. Trash. You're trash. Get what I deserve. You get what you deserve. All right. Fuck. See that slick move where I knew exactly which ones were in the tunnel? That's how you can tell I'm a Sparkle Master. And nothing else today. There are no other qualifiers to look out for today. Fuck. Didn't mean to shoot that. I, like, kind of want it, but I don't, like, need it. I just want it. I want it. You want this cake? I'm gonna save that for over here. Ah, fuck, I accidentally got the tail end. It's not a big deal. Don't freak out. Stop freaking out. Chat, could you please stop freaking out? You're stressing me out. I need a red. I need a red, like, immediately. It's all fine. See how everything becomes fine once you calm down? I gotta do more setup. This is a grave. It doesn't look like it yet, but this is a grave. Now it looks like a grave. Now you can see that it's a grave. Yeah, sure, get these out of here. I don't want them. Yeah, live a little. Where the alright. Thought they were fucking with me. Sure. Gianni Gaming. ASB. Danger Song has Sonic Drowning vibes. Very true. Why does New Blood love your voice so much? I don't know. I love working with them. I'm glad they do. It's funny because the first contact with New Blood wasn't even any of like the shit posts or anything. It was I voiced Dusk Dude in QCDE, Quake Champions Doom Edition, which is a really cool game, by the way. And there was something they needed around that time, and Oshri posted on Twitter and was like, "Hey, who was that guy with the cool voice who voiced Dust Dude in that thing QCDE?" Because it had happened just the other day, and then saw me, and people were like, "That's Gianni," and then we got in touch about that, and that's where I started working with him. It wasn't even the shitpost or anything, but I think the shitposting strengthens our bond because we're all a bunch of fuckers, bunch of fucking weirdos, bunch of goddamn bozos. I love those bozos. Everybody over there is really cool. All very unique. Except Hikita, who we can't verify is human and therefore qualifies as an everybody, but I still like him. In fact, in some ways, Hikita is my favorite monster. Yeah, he's really weird. He's so weird. I love that fucked up little gremlin. That's right, Higgs. Hikita is the first man who has been too unique. Yeah, you're right. Oh, God. God. Oh, man. Not a Vampire donated $2. Thanks, Not a Vampire. With a voice request here that says, Duke Nukem voice. Do the balls go in the mysterious forest hole too? Thanks. Very apt for today's. Listen, we're not dying that much. Give me a break. Gianni, as the Sparkle Insider, can you give us an exact date on when the marbles will be added to Genshin Impact? Let me check my files here. Don't tell anybody I'm leaking this, because, like, I have some friends who work over on Genshin Impact, and, like, I haven't ruled out that one day I'll, like, work over there on that game. Like, that would be, like, a really cool, exciting opportunity. So, like, don't tell anybody I'm leaking this right now, but let me just check. Yeah, so the files say never. Yeah. I'm looking at the files and it looks like never, which is really unfortunate. But hey, I mean, what are you going to do? Sparkle has more cake than Genshin. That shouldn't surprise you. Because Sparkle has everything you need in a video game, so naturally, it's a game made entirely out of cake. You know what? I'm getting too greedy too early and not doing enough setup. I'm like getting too excited. Just do a bunch of setup. Just plant seeds. Just Johnny Appleseed this motherfucker. Spread that shit everywhere. Do you know Johnny Appleseed was fucking nuts? Sorry. I was watching, we were watching that show Tasting History the other day. Great little show on YouTube. The wife watches a lot of cooking stuff, and so I end up watching a lot of cooking stuff. I am so not a history person, but I learned that through the cooking show that he was like fucking nuts. It's great. Gianni Appleseed. No. You know about Tasting History Wheel? Cool. It's a good channel. His like, I want to say like almost innocent, like basic bitch humor really resonates with the parts of me that the internet has made me like afraid to remember. You know what I mean? It feels good to return to the true self, to shamelessly enjoy some basic bitch ass humor. I mean that in the most flattering possible way. How'd I let this happen? I need yellow, like, now. I fucking wasted it. You see, you know what? That was where I got stupid, because instead of scrambling for a yellow, I should have scrambled to do combo, and then I would have possibly gotten a power-up that could have gotten me out of that pickle. That's what I was talking about on the other stream, where I was like, maybe instead of flinging fucking marbles outside of the arena like a crazy person to try to get the one color you need, maybe your time would be better spent, like, willingly sacrificing your combos to get out of that. Fuck. Which just goes to show you that even the Sparkle Master still has so much to learn in the infinite and enchanting world of Sparkle. Fuck. Shit. Give me that. Oh, fucking, it's gone. It's gone. Everything is gone. Everything is fucking ruined. I've blown it all, and I'm a failure. Alright, let's try that again. Why do we humans love round stuff? Long ago, someone had an idea. And that idea was chibi. The rest is history. How can I get myself out of this mess I completely, entirely deserve 1,000,000%? Yeah, do some setup here, buddy. You gotta fucking get it together. Okay, I need that pink. Will I get it before death? Here we go. That was really lucky how it was a color splash, though. I had no idea that was gonna happen. That's fine. Fuck. I fucking missed. Just missed. Just fucking missed. Why would I put that all the way up there? See, there's your rollback, for those who were wondering about that. Like all the best fighting games, Sparkle also has rollback. Actually, I should have. That should. Oh fuck! Oh god! Just save me. All right. Wait for it. That was pretty sick. It's gonna be really disappointing if I fuck this up. Shit. It's time to reap. Well, now what? Oops. That still works. I gotta get rid of these. I can't underestimate these little ones. Okay. This seems bad. It is. It's doomed. I died. Fuck! Thought I had that one for sure. When's Infinite out? December 8th, I think? Let me check here. Yeah, I think it's December 8th. We'll be streaming it. I'm working that week. I'm gonna move the Tuesday stream to Wednesday, just to start Infinite. All right. Not a Vampire donated another $2. Thanks, Not a Vampire. What do we got here? Oh, it's great. It's another request for British Duke. I love these so much. They sound so good. It says,
Well then, love, do the fucking bollocks go in the spunk sock too, innit?
oh my God, you have fucking emotes for British. Jesus Christ. Literally just Cullen's in the chat like fucking, come on, England! Unbelievable. Score some fucking goals! Thanks. Famir27 resub for 4 months. Says Sparkle is such a metaphor for life. That is so true, Famir. Exactly. I'm so glad you get it. Famir, I don't know. Tosh showed me the that Griftlands the Griftlands 2021 thank you clay thing that you all doodled on, and oh my God, it is so beautiful. It looks so good, and everyone did such great little doodles. Actually, I'm gonna pull that up. I hope this isn't classified in any way. Is this classified? Somebody tell me if this is classified. This is we do a lot of Griftlands for those of you who might not know, and this was just a little like the Griftlands community doodling on this thing for this year's Bogtober event. Wow, I really pulled this up the worst way possible, but well, I guess you get the idea. There's just so many great doodles on here. I was really looking at it for a while. It's amazing. And if you look right there, I signed it too. I didn't want to be too in the way. So I just did a little smiley blue down there. All right. Back to Sparkle. Oh, and there's another donation in from Maximum Wodverdrive. All right, I'll get you after we die on this one, which I can already feel is going to happen pretty fucking soon. I've already, this is already a disaster. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. Good fucking Lord. All right. What do we see here? Since you're looking for a new main game, have a look at those in this video. Let me see. You know what? I've seen this video. Although I don't think I finished it. Yeah, because fucking Ultra Kill was in. Wasn't this the video where, yeah, okay, wait. I want to show you all this. Because this sparked a whole fucking thing on Twitter, which was really funny. All right, so this is this video by Funky, and it loves this video loves Ultra Kill, and rated it very highly. I think Funky, like, the whatever, who cares? The gag was something like Funky used a Weezer-related rating system. And down here in the comments, you can see, where is it? Oh, I know it's here. I've already lost it. I think it was with the, like, official. No, please leave me alone. Where the fuck is it? I literally, here it is. Hakita says the unfortunate part of getting a good Weezer rating is that Weezer sucks, so any rating is an automatic 0 to 10 regardless. No, I haven't actually really listened to Weezer. Hakita has very, very, very artistic tastes when it comes to music and movies and stuff. He's quite the genius with things. It's part of our diagnosis of Hakita that he's a man who is too unique. So this became a war on Twitter because people were like really mad about this. And I have some Weezer songs on my playlist. Like I would rate myself as generally like Weezer, to be honest. And even I was like, that's so weird to freak out about this. But I don't know. Don't listen to me because I'm not like a real music person. Like I like listen to it, but I'm not like really in there. You know what I mean? I'm just like, nice song. I don't know. All right. Sorry. Let's get that donation. Maximum Woverdrive donated $6.90. Nice. Oh wait, sorry. I already read this one. That's the one where you provided me this video and said, highly recommend Ghost Runner, Control, Cyberhook, Fury, and Katana Zero. Katana Zero looks awesome. Really not my kind of game, and I don't know if it ever will be. But it looks great. Like I love it. I'm glad it exists. Fury, I actually do want to get around to eventually. I like a lot about Fury. I've listened to the Fury soundtrack a lot. Cyberhook seems cool. I recently did Raze from Hyperstrange, and Raze is actually really fun. I like Raze a lot. Surprisingly addictive. Control, beat that, but did all the DLC. Control's great. Actually, you know what? I didn't do the Alan Wake DLC yet, I think. But my only problem with Control is like, it's so cool, and I read everything in it. Like it's such a neat game, but I feel like Control thinks you like playing it more than you do, because it really just floods so much of this combat at you all the time. And I got to tell you, the combat's like fine, but it really isn't that much fun to like do. Like I'm mostly playing it for like the world and the reading and stuff, and it just keeps throwing these fucking guys at me. And like it's not like it sucks to play, but it wasn't particularly enjoyable. I think like the gun is so cool, but I feel like the gun isn't particularly fun to use. It's so weird because there's so much of Control that on paper is really awesome. Like I love to play, and like the floating and the mine shit, like it's awesome. And then I don't know, the combat itself just I'm like it's okay, but anyway, so I feel done with Control for the time being. I do love it though. That is I love Control. And then Ghost Runner is another one I do have to get around to eventually. I need to get around to that. That one does look really good. I just haven't been quite in the mood. Mike Krog donated $5. Thanks, Mike Krog. And it says Jigsaw voice. Okay, it says,
You call yourself the Sparkle Master, but my dad works for Nintendo, and he can definitely beat it in one try.
God. All right. Thanks, Mike Krog. Buyer beware for Sparkle Unleashed on Switch, at least. There's a problem where I think it was designed to be controlled with mouse, where you can move the slinger really fast like this, and it only moves so fast with the joystick, and I think you literally, like, even on normal... This is hard, by the way. This is on hard. I think even on normal, like, you can't move it fast enough to keep up with some of the later levels. It just does not move fast enough with the joystick. So you'll have to take your Switch out of the dock which is fine, and use the touch screen instead. Oh, we're so fucked. And, like, it works, but who really wants to play like that? So, can't recommend Unleashed on Switch. The other Sparkles are fine on Switch, or Sparkle 2. I don't think Sparkle 1 is on Switch. I don't think any other Sparkle is on Switch. I think it's just Unleashed in 2. And I've played, I mean, I've played a bunch of both on Switch, but I still don't recommend Unleashed on Switch. Or I guess on controllers in general, probably. As always, if you're looking to get into Sparkle, you want to become a Sparkler, I recommend Sparkle 2. It's pretty much got everything you need, and then you can go play the other ones if you really want to. But it's fine to start at Sparkle 2. The narrator doesn't even... They don't even have the narrator until Sparkle 2, so... I love Sparkle 1, but I can't recommend it safely because, like, to get it on PC, you have to go through the Big Fish Games launcher, which, like, automatically signs you up for their monthly bullshit thing, so you might end up with a surprise charge just because you bought Sparkle. And that's ignoring all the other problems with having to use the Big Fish Games launcher. So I can't really... Oh no, I fucked it. Yeah, it's dead. Can't recommend Sparkle 1 on PC. You can get it on mobile, and it's pretty good. But anyway. Need to go. Thanks for stopping by, SB. Alright, let's actually beat this level. Sorry. Too busy. Do you see what I mean? Distracted by my ever so charming chat. I'm blaming you, chat. Well, fuck me running. You know what? Just have it. Just have it ready. Yeah, I should have set up combo instead of popping that one. Get us the fuck out of here. Yeah, that's fine. I'll just get rid of those two. You know what? I really should have used that to get rid of this fucking little guy over here. Oh no! Oh, thank God. That was way closer than it should have been. Where the fuck? We're still in the combo, I didn't even realize. Yeah, that's fine. I'm sorry, it looks like there's no getting around it. When I allow myself to be distracted by your devilish charm, we die. A consequence of setting it to hard, I suppose. I'll think about that next time we inevitably end up streaming Sparkle. Which, sorry, by the way, some people have reached out to me. This happened for real. I'm not making this up. It's going to sound like I'm making this up, and I swear to you, I am not making this up. I've had some people reach out and say they really love the Sparkle streams because they just genuinely like watching Sparkle be played. They like find it uniquely entrancing in a way that is enjoyable to them. I appreciate that. And so people were like, will there be more Sparkle in the future? And I have to assure you, this channel will always inevitably come back to Sparkle. I don't want to like do it like too much, because I don't want to drown the channel in it, because I think most people don't care, but also a surprising amount of people do want Sparkle, which is great. I'm very happy about that as a fellow Sparkler. So always we will inevitably be coming back to Sparkle. Like, this channel has been streaming Sparkle for so long since you even knew this channel existed. Since long before you knew I existed, this channel has been streaming Sparkle. So we will always come back to Sparkle. In fact, this Sparkle experience you've currently had in the Nine-athlon, that is merely another return. It's another lap around back on Sparkle. As it has always been, as it shall always be. So don't worry about that. Maximum Overdrive said, so Fury, Cyber, Katana Zero, Ghost Runner, and Bullets Per Minute, which do you not have, and where do I send you the keys? Well, thank you for that. No need to send the keys. I'll buy them. That's okay. Bullets Per Minute I really got to do. That one is really high on my list. I don't want to like... eventually. I haven't been like really in the mood for like a proper like FPS like for a bit, but I like to take breaks from the FPS genre and do other stuff. I do a lot of 3D platformers, which I really enjoy. I enjoy the Scrimblow Blimblow quite a bit. But none of them. Wait, sorry, which ones do I have? Do I have any of those? You know what? I think I literally own none of those yet. But don't send me the keys, because I will end up getting some of those eventually. But I do appreciate it. And those are, to be clear, those are all good games. Like, some of those, I feel like I'll probably never play, because they just don't interest me that much. My tastes. But I still think they're good. Everything you listed there is good. In a perfect world, where I wasn't so busy with work and everything, I would have more time, and I probably, like, my secret wish is to eventually have enough time to I want to play every video game, and it's obviously impossible, but in my mind I'm like entertaining the delusion that eventually I'll be able to play all the video games. In the meantime, for my own sanity, I just prioritize instead. Do Hat in Time? Did it. I 100%ed Hat in Time pretty recently. And I loved it. It's a great game. They did so good, and it's so charming, and so fun to play, and it feels great. And it's so merciful. My God, I finished 100%ing a bunch of Mario games, and then I think I did another thing maybe, and then did Hat in Time, or I went straight to Hat in Time. And God, it was so nice to play a game that, like, loves you. I don't know how to, like, explain this, but, like, Hat in Time is, like, on your side. Like, Hat in Time wants you to do it. Like, it'll challenge you. Like, not to say it's, like, dead easy. you will have to actually play it sometimes, but like it wants you to play it. Whereas Mario is just fucking stomping your balls out in the parking lot, just absolutely like wahooing your dick into the car door and slamming it shut 36 fucking times. Like I like it's such a difference to play a game that wants you to win. It's so nice. I had such a good time with it. I mean, don't get me wrong, I also love Mario. I fucking love Mario games. And like that challenge is like satisfying and enjoyable in Mario, and it's not actually the hardest shit in gaming or anything, but like some of that Mario shit will just fuck you and it's like go to hell, die. But Hat in Time, man. Hat in Time is like, hey, yeah, you can do it. It's so nice. Hey, now look, the checkpoint's just right over here. You just go ahead and jump on up there again. It's all good. Oh, okay. When I go back to Mario, and he's like, die! And then he's like, bing, bing, wahoo. I'll save that. Yeah, this looks good. Wow. Probably could have saved that too. Oh well. We're doing fine. Why worry? Why be a worrywart? You don't always have to be freaking out. Another one of Sparkle's many lessons. Sometimes things are okay. Or are they? I just kind of fucked it up a little bit. I still think they're okay. Okay, we do need to kind of get these out of here. Things are not as okay as you might hope sometimes. Okay, we're good. I kind of deserve to die there because I actually, like, missed that green. Just do a little bit of seed planting. Just lay down some seed. Sprinkle some fertilizer. Get it going. You get yourself a nice little garden. Burn! Alright. Marcus says, come to Brazil. I would, just for two reasons. One, our resident mod Higgs is there, and he's cool. And two, I am a huge fan of Max Payne 3, and I would love to be mugged and thrown into a ditch hungover as a Max Payne 3 reference. I mean, I guess I could, like, also get drunk just party in a favela as a Max Payne reference, I guess. But when I think about myself doing anything, I just assume I'm getting mugged and thrown into a ditch. Spiffy threw 1,000 bits at me. Good Lord. And just said, sparkle up in this motherfucking bitch, let's go. Thanks for that, Spiffy. I appreciate that. Thanks for the 1,000 bits. And then Maximum Woverdrive donated $2. Thank you, Maximum Woverdrive, and said, pulls out gun and grenade. Okay, funny guy. The time for games is over. Tell me where to send the keys, and no one gets hurt. All right, calm down. I know exactly where you can send the keys. Your closest friends would probably love them. Or some giveaways to other kind strangers who might really want those games but be unable to afford them. It is about the Christmas season. The chat is now hostage. Oh. I'm really okay, but thank you. I do appreciate it. Day 61. Emerald Forest, baby. You know what? I didn't really need to waste this over here. It felt good at the time, so I did it, but I wasn't really thinking rationally. I let my slinger do the thinking. You never want that, kids. Let's see. Yeah, we gotta start getting rid of this. Ruh-roh. I knew this one was doomed. Yellow? Yeah, dead. Oh, yeah, dead. Bye. We should stop at day 69. Oh, yeah, that's right. We're almost at day 69. It's a very special time in Sparkle when you arrive at day 69. Nothing happens in the game. It's just everyone's a little bit more excited about it. I'm gonna save this. I'm gonna save this for me. Right? And I'll get away with it, right? Because you'll give me... yeah. You know, I probably could have used that more effectively. Fuck. Let's do a little setup. Cool your jets. Calm down. Fucking relax. Maybe now we'll do a little bit of reaping. It feels like it's about that time. I fucking put the wrong fucking orb there. God. Why? This will be fine. I have no concerns relating to this. Whoops. I now have concerns. I now have more concerns. I now have many more concerns. Yeah, no, we're good. I really fucked that up a lot, huh? It's pretty embarrassing. That seems like as bad as you. That's awful. We all watched that. I watched that. A helpless prisoner of my own body as misclick after misclick fired off live on air. I archive these too, so I'm immortalizing that moment. But it happened. We gotta get a little creative here. Fuck. Totally locked myself away from that. Wait, maybe if it... Yeah, we're not... Oh, it's not gonna happen. You gotta let it go. This'll be close. No, it won't be close. It'll be certain death. We were so close. Fuck. Plessin gifted a sub to God. Hey, God. Could you do a little better? Just a little less suffering. Maybe I don't know. Make trans rights happen. I don't know. And just to throw it, I don't know. I don't want to tell you how to do your job, but. Well, thanks, Plessin. And then Don Sinha, resub Prime for 3 months. Appreciate that. Appreciate the Prime sub. Higgs is in the chat dissing T. Listen, Higgs. I love shitting on the Brits as much as the next guy, but T's pretty good. Let's not rip off our nose to spite our face here. I so fucked this up. I fucked this up immediately. Good lord. Not medicinal tea. We in this house we drink a lot of orange pico black tea, and we do it up with sugar and milk, basically like coffee. And I like it a lot because it kind of fulfills that same role as coffee, but without the fucked up weird mouthfeel and making you shit your ass. It's pretty good. But lately I haven't been doing our normal hot tea because, to be honest, it still kind of has a little bit of a weird aftermouth feel that I don't like. So what I've actually been doing is Southern sweet tea. I've just been brewing up iced tea with the exact same tea bags because I had an epiphany. I was like, wait, this is black tea. I could just make sweet tea and it's still caffeine. Without the being hot part and the milk and everything. That's been working for me quite well. Fuck. I ruined it. Yep, fucked. Oh wait, Walcow posted something. Let's see here. What do we got, Walcow? Damn, that funny man didn't lie. This Sparkle Unleashed TM got some cake. Jeremy Rick's Bakery? Gertrude's? Maybe it's Gertrude's. Thanks, Wellcow. That's great. Okay, let me get us through this. Oh, I'm stupid. Oh no. What the fuck is wrong with me? Oh no. Oh no. No. It's just give up. It's time to reap. Kind of wasted my color splash there, but it's not a big deal. 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 Yeah. I got lucky there. I'll admit it. Fine. I don't remember having to mentally hunker down like this towards the end of Sparkle 2, but I think I was like more polished on my Sparkle skills at the time because I had been actually playing Sparkle in my free time during that. Suffice to say, I do apologize for needing to focus on these a little bit more as I get through them. Don't worry, I still read your chat when I finish the level. Back when you were top 10% Sparkle NA Esports. I'm still top 10%. It's just that... it's only me. Alright. Armin has a voice request in the chat here, which they've spammed, which I do discourage. I do discourage spamming, but we're gonna do it anyway because it's kind of funny. It says,
Do the balls go in the deep fryer too?
it's pretty funny. I don't mind if people say, like, funny stuff in the chat to, like, do a voice request of. That's, like, totally fine. I never wanted to establish, like, you must donate if you want to hear a funny line read. To me, that's, like, so anti-fun. But at the same time, I didn't want the streams to be just sitting here doing, like, requests the whole time. Because I did that at first, and I felt like those streams sucked. Like, they weren't that much fun to watch. So I felt like doing more of, like, a gaming thing as the, like, setting would work better. And I do like the streams now more that they're, like, gaming. And I enjoy doing them more as well. But, like, watching-wise, I like, feel like it's a better watch. And also, I, like, wanted to... I was like, if people are going to be nice enough to donate, like, I feel like a nice thank you is, like, they can have a funny line read. To me, that's like... Well, I mean, it doesn't have to be funny. It can be whatever line you want, but... Well, almost whatever line you want. There's, like, rules there, but... I was like, that seems like a nice way to be like, hey, thanks for doing a donation. You kind of almost got something out of it. A little. I don't know. But, at the same time, I do discourage the spamming because I don't really want the whole stream to be just the chat is exclusively trying to do funny jokes instead of just hanging out. I mean, hanging out is trying to do funny jokes, but you know what I mean. And I thought for sure I'd learn why nobody else does this. Because I don't think I like any of the other VAs on Twitch I know. I don't think they like do it like this. And I thought for sure in short order I'd learn why. I think I kind of understand why now. But like I haven't like had such a negative experience with it that I've like been like, oh yeah, we're not doing that anymore. It's been like a little more work, I guess, but it's okay. I don't mind. It's kind of fun. It's resulted in some really fun stuff and really entertaining stuff. So I'm like, I'm game to keep going on it. Have not regretted it as much as I assumed I would. That happens a lot, where I'm like just with a lot of ways that I. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! No! I'll finish this sentence, I promise. Oh no, I fucked that up. Oh no, I'm such a fool. Dame. Maybe I can... I deserved that. I was going to say that happens a lot where I see that nobody else... I think to do something a certain way, and then see that almost nobody else or literally nobody else does it that way. And I am like, it must be because that's not what I should do. And then it turns out to work, at least for me. So I keep doing it. Not like always. Like, you know, if an electrician's like, yeah, don't stick your hand in there. You know what I mean? But like, I just mean like some stuff where, like, for example, when I was first setting up my website, I was like, I'm gonna keep it simple and have all the stuff that I assume people like actually are visiting the website for, like demos and email address and stuff, just like right there on the front page. And so many of this runs fucked. So many of the other like voice actor sites that I looked at weren't like that. They had like forms to like email them and stuff. And I was like, there's probably like a reason for all this and like having it set up that way. But I couldn't figure out why it would make sense for me. So I just did what came to mind for me. And then eventually, I ended up seeing advice to basically do what I'd concluded to do on my own, where I'd started to see it become more popular to tell voice actors, hey, make sure you have your shit right there so that it's easy for the client to reach out, because if they have to go through 6 steps to fucking get a hold of you, they're gonna, like, lose patience or attention, or they're gonna get distracted by, like, another email or something before they even reach out, and you could lose an opportunity that way, so make it easy. So I see that now, but at the time when I was, like, setting stuff up, I didn't see anything like that, so I just took a guess that seemed wrong, and then it turned out to be completely right. At least for me, not necessarily for everyone, you know. Some people's circumstances are different. What I'm saying is, sometimes, it's okay that this is what works for you. This run doesn't work for me. I got fucked. Zoom is still banned in chat. That hasn't changed. This is already ruined. How could it have gone so bad? I was being smart that time. What about Montezuma? I don't care. That's fine. You can talk about that if you really want to. I mean, I'm not going to pay too much attention to it, because I don't know anything about Montezuma, and I don't care to know anything about Montezuma. But if you want to, amongst yourselves, have a discussion about Montezuma, in a way where you're not just using Montezuma to cover up the fact that you're talking about Zuma, then that's your business. What in the goddamn? I don't think I'm getting very lucky. What that means is, you need to create a world where you don't need luck. Oh shit, I definitely need luck. Oh no. Is that in? Yeah, that's in. Fuck. I just joined. What's banned? Don't worry about it. Nothing. Nothing. Montezuma is 100% better than Montesparkle. I really... You don't know me very well, so you don't know how close you came to actually being banned. Like, actual... Okay, not permaban. I would have undone it. But, like, I read that, and you came so close. You were really near death for that one. But it's okay. Haha. I know you're just joking. Because such a ridiculous opinion couldn't possibly... Nobody could say that and mean it. Nobody could genuinely feel like... There's nobody stupid enough to come here and say Zuma is better than Sparkle. Like, they would have to be trying to fuck with me. They could not genuinely hold that opinion and have actually played the game. I literally will never believe somebody actually believes that. You could tell me it was the fucking guy who made Zuma saying that, and I would be like, deep down he knows. Deep down he knows that he's talking shit. He's fucking lying. He's lying at least to himself, possibly to the world, and either way he knows he's lying. Like, for sure. Oh, fuck. Alright, I got this. I have a good feeling about this run if I just keep my head. Uh-oh. 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 No, you could get back here, you lazy ass fucking fireflies, man. Unions. Oh, we beat it. See how like easy that run was? Just had to like do a little more setup. Dr. Pac-Man donated $2 and said, have you ever played Peggle? I know it's not the same game as that one or Sparkle. Peggle is actually also banned. Peggle is extra banned because this is in like the same genre as Zuma, but I freak out when people say Peggle because this has literally nothing in common with Peggle, and I like Peggle. Okay, sorry, your remark is fine because you're like, how do you like Peggle? That's totally fine. You weren't saying this is like Peggle. You were just saying, how do you like Peggle? I get that it's in the same, like, broad, like, casual games type deal. So, like, you're in the clear. You're alright. But we had a lot of people saying Peggle. And that, to me, is even crazier than coming here and talking about Zuma. Because at least if you come here and you say Zuma, it's like, oh, that person has shit taste. That person just has shit taste and doesn't know what they're talking about. But if you come here and you say Peggle, I'm like, this person is crazy. This person is unhinged. This person shouldn't be trusted around pointy objects. I fucked this up. This is doomed. Yeah, bye. Cruelty Squad is the spiritual successor to Sparkle. You know what? Have you looked at their Twitter? You must have looked at their Twitter. The CEO of Cruelty Squad, of Consumer Soft Products, I would not put it past them to say that. You could tell me they said, oh shit, I fucked that up. You could tell me they said goddamn anything and I would probably believe you. They're a hoot. I gotta play Cruelty Squad, man. I gotta, that's another one that's like, I must play this, right? But I just haven't felt like it. I just haven't been in there. I don't wanna, I'm trying to not keep jumping into games that I don't really feel like playing just because I should play them. Because I find that I don't enjoy them as much when I do that. One day I will get around to the games that I should play. When it sounds like it's what I'm craving at that moment. Why did I put that there? Alright. Yeah, okay. might work. Yeah, we gotta... Ooh. Oh, thank God. Probably should have gone for the right one. Whoops, didn't need to put that there. That was a bit of a fucky wucky. That one was also a fucky wucky, but that one won't matter. Okay, it will matter. It will matter a lot. That ruined it! Okay, wait. Oh God, oh fuck. Oh, okay, we're good. Piece of cake, first try. I fucked that up so bad. That was embarrassing. HQ Default. HQ Default donated $2 as a voice request here. It says...
Remember, kids, it's dangerous to kick ass and chew bubblegum at the same time. You might accidentally swallow it, and then it'll be stuck in your digestive tract for 7 years. Stay safe and stay smart.
Thanks, Duke. I like safety advice, Duke. What if I pivoted the channel to exclusively unironic safety advice? All right. And then Spiffy donated $2. Thanks, Spiffy. Has a request here with Caleb and G-Man. Okay. And it says...
I'm afraid, Dark One, that I'm sending you to the Sparkle Zone. May God... Wait, you mean like the puzzle game? Well, you seem smarter than the blonde buffoon you call Pal. Fucking I'm game. Let's go.
Why does Spiffy keep sending people to the Sparkle Zone? I guess so I finally have friends here. Thanks, Spiffy. Kusanagi says, Gianni, if I donate $200, will you voice 100 simultaneous lines all at once, every single one? You know what? That's actually... First of all, I know you're joking around. But that's a pretty good question, because I've had some people, like, want to do, like, a full play at the same time. And they're like, I'm fine donating the amount. Because, like, the text box has a limit of like a character limit, and they're like, I'm fine donating the appropriate amount for, you know, breaking it up into to fit or whatever. You get what I'm saying. But on times like that, that's like not really what it was made for, the donation voice request. It's more just for like, I have a quick thing that I feel like donating, and it would be fun if the character said this quick little thing. Like, happy birthday, Steven. Or I poo-poo sharded myself. I don't know. But I don't mind, like, if somebody does have, like, a bigger thing. I've just, in the past, when it's happened, I asked that they broke it up and, like, spaced it out so that it would be a little bit between each one. Because I feel like for a watching experience... For some people, possibly a lot of people, possibly most people, especially if the material's not that entertaining, it would suck if I just sat here and went through this person's script for like 30 minutes. So what I usually have them do when it's a bigger one like that is just like space it out so that it'll be a while until your next little part of it, if you want to do that. But in general, I prefer the voice request be used for like the intended path. Sorry, I know you weren't seriously asking. I know you were just joking around, but it's a question that's actually come up. And Kusanagi, you in particular should never do that because you've already supported this channel too much. Thank you. $100 donation. No, I'm kidding. All right. I will read that momentarily. What do I want here, chat? Perfect.
The oasis is still and quiet.
I wish they would let you, you know, this is, I do have to say, versus Sparkle 2, where you had those beautiful full wallpapers and they were like dynamic and you could sit in them for a while. Like Sparkle Unleashed is kind of a huge downgrade. I do like the scenes, and I think even like the super classic like little renders they do are like kind of cute. I don't really hate them, but you don't get the chance to hang out on it. It just shows up and goes away like immediately. Bit of a downgrade from 2 to Unleashed in that regard, I suppose. One more reason why 2 is my favorite still. Blessin donated $2 and just said, sending Gilman to the Sparkle Zone through the Shimmer Pool.
It's this night's time to go and make combos, my friends!
I love Sir Gilman so much. Thanks, Blessin. I'm glad somebody's out here remembering Sir Gilman. Do we still have Pog Gilman? Is that still anywhere in the emotes, or did I kill him for something else? I think I swapped him out for something else. No, wait, we still have Gilman in there somewhere. Okay, cool. Gilman posting is my crack. Good. Healthy addiction. Honorable addiction. Fuck it, just blow them up, who cares? Let's see. Are we gonna die to this single fucking green one? Are you serious right now? Okay. You know what? I still haven't set this up adequately. Oh no! Why would I do that? Okay, it's fine. Don't worry. Stop freaking out. I'm freaking out. Quit freaking out. Okay, yeah, okay, whatever. Yes? Shit. It's good. Just freaking out a little. Whoops. Almost restarted on accident. And you're correct, I could try to abuse the pause button for slow-mo, but to be honest, it's not worth the headache of, like, it would be so annoying to do that you're better off just, like, getting your shit together. Like, you're better off not being that desperate. Alright. Well, shit. You know what I did finally play the other day that has been on my I really should play this sometime? Adios. I tweeted about it. Really nice. Great little story. Takes like 90 minutes to play. When I found that out, that's when I was like, oh, I can make time for it. Very, very nicely written little story. Let's see. HQ Default says, I admit I get Spark and Peggle confused with each other, but at least I know they're completely different games. That's something. They are both games that heavily revolve around spheres with very similar names. Is that what people think? Sparkle and Peggle are similar. I feel like my brain has never connected that at all because the names like start so differently. But you're right, like overall they are similar names. I think my like brain affiliation for how that works is like front wheel drive, where because it doesn't start the same, I just don't realize it. But you're right, overall they are similar names. Higgs, I don't know if you saw. I see you're talking about Brazil in there in chat. I don't know if you saw it. There was a post. I think it was from Fabino, where it was just like, you're going to Brazil, and then the next one was like, actually, this is kind of great, and it's just like a bunch of like random bits of like cool Brazilian culture stuff, and I was like, oh my god, you know what? This is exactly what we need. We need like Brazilian culture redemption arc on the internet. Because there's totally a bunch of cool ass shit in Brazil. And not just that chasm. Brazil's cool. Government's fucked. But that applies to so many places, man. It's like, I feel like I say the same thing about like everywhere on Earth, where I'm like, Australia's cool. Government's fucked. Greece is so cool. Government's fucked. Except America. I probably wouldn't open with America's cool. Who? Me after crossing the Canadian border. Oh yeah, there's the magic. That's very much a thing where it's like confusing place with place's government. Like, I feel like a lot of Americans have that with, like, China, where it's like, oh, China. But, like, there's so much cool shit in China and so many, like, cool people doing cool-ass stuff in China, and then it's just like, Chinese government's fucked. But, like, China's cool. Gotta, like, separate that in your mind. Appreciate some cultures. Russia? Cool as hell. Russia's got Boris. Wait, actually, does it? Where does he live? Whatever, it's close enough. You get my point. Slav culture. Cool as hell. Government's fucked. Drop the China jokes. I'm with you. It's like, it's ugh. Oh, I've ruined this one. Yeah, this is fucked. Much like apparently every country's government. Shitted. I mean, yeah, to be fair, there's a lot of parts of like pretty much any culture where it's like blank has some stuff to work through, like for sure. But like again, that goes for like I feel like any country. Usually that I feel like that ends up coming down from the way the country is run from the government anyway. You can always blame the government. It's always okay. Not to say there are like everybody there is wonderful. You know, there's definitely a lot of stuff where it's like, sure sucks about all those racists. But I mean, I guess you could, like, again, say that about pretty much any country. Normally I'd say except Finland, but I'm sure Finland would, like, Finnish people would be like, oh no, there's stuff here too. Like, Finland's generally a pretty, like, cool, happy place where things are going pretty good. But there's definitely, like, they've got some stuff. Like, if even Finland has problems, like, everywhere's a little fucked up. But, I mean, they have power metal. And Hakita, like, of course they're mostly fine. Oh, I ruined this one. Wait, I can fix it! Ah, it didn't give me enough time to fix it. Fuck. Hey, Mr. Icarus is here. Sub with Prime. Hey, Icarus. How's it going, Icarus? Where the fuck is he? There he is. Icarus, if you don't know him, folks, very cool guy. Does great videos on a lot of retro FPS stuff and a lot of Doom mods. And also streams a bunch of retro FPS stuff and Doom mods. He was streaming earlier Bloom, which is Blood and Doom. They mixed it up and made a mod out of it. And it's pretty fucking sick. I didn't know about the enemy, like, crossovers, where they actually, like, combined enemies to make new enemies that are fusions of Blood and Doom monsters. But there's a bunch of awesome shit in Bloom. It's great. Well, piss. Mr. Icarus is a real one when it comes to retro FPS because he's out here actually playing and streaming the cool mods and shit that comprise the retro FPS community versus posers like me who just talk about it and then play Sparkle. You know, doing the safe mainstream thing. Everybody wants marbles. Mr. Icarus is actually out there in the trenches. So definitely give him some support. Well, I mean, if you're into that kind of stuff, it's up to you to decide. You know, you might be like, actually, I fucking hate this guy, and you know what? That's your right. I would disagree a lot, but I can't tell you love him. I just think he's neat. Sparkle is a retro FPS? Actually, yes. We've talked about this a lot on this stream, but when you really boil it down, Sparkle is basically Quake. And I'm not kidding. Sick position, what's the word? Sick, like, quick, tightly timed shots. Precision, sick, quick precision shots. Strategy, managing the whole arena at the same time. And more than anything, what it really has in Quake, or in common with Quake is all about power-up control. Or at least multiplayer Quake, which is the real Quake. I mean, come on. It's all about power-up control. And this game is all about power-up control. Sparkle is literally Quake. And the story's really similar, too. Peter Paradiso says, Quake is a Zuma clone, and if you're wondering why they had to write it like that, it's because Zuma is a banned word here. Gianni, did you play VR Chat? I met someone with your Duke voice. I haven't. I have played it in the past, but only like a little bit, and it was before the Duke stuff, actually. I want to revisit it sometime with like Tosh and Segi. That'd be fun. VR Chat's cool, but no, I haven't. That wasn't me. They might have had their own great mediocre Duke Nukem impression, much like how I have a mediocre Duke Nukem impression. Or maybe I found out that there's an UberDuck AI voice, which is based on my shitposts of Duke Nukem. So maybe they were using that. I don't know. Gianni, you cannot ignore my last donation. I demand justice. Wait, did I ignore it? Hang on, let me see. Maximum Overdrive donated $2. Thanks, Maximum Overdrive. What was your last donation? Oh, shit, I totally didn't read it at all. It was like 30 minutes ago. I'm so sorry. All right, what do we got here? There is a voice request on this. Earlier, Maximum Overdrive donated $6.90. Nice. And said,
You've left me no choice, Gianni. I've offered you to accept the keys, but at every step of the way you have turned them down. Now you must retrieve them either from the email sent to your business email or the note in your ass.
Well, let me just, Holy shit. How'd you do that? I mean, I know I'm getting pretty loose these days, but I feel like I still know when stuff goes in. Maybe not. I knew I should have been messing around with that bigger one. Well, I presume this means you emailed me some keys. Thanks. I'm not gonna use them. Send them somewhere else, I'm telling you. I do appreciate you sending them my way, but I am not gonna use them. I will buy those games fair and square on my own when it's time to play them. Or probably on sale, so a little less than fair, but I won't take them. I do appreciate your generosity, but you should send them to some other folks. Maybe some friends, or maybe some folks who are really in a hurry to play those games, or really, like, I want to play them, but I don't want to play them that bad. So, like, even if I accepted the keys, it would be a really long time until, like, it'd possibly be years until I got around to playing any of them. I just don't really feel like it. You should, give those to some folks who will use them. But I won't be taking them at all. I'll literally get that email out of the inbox, and the keys will be forgotten to time. But I do appreciate you wanting to do that. This game is actually just a Balloons Tower Defense clone. It's a very fun, silly thing to say. Thank you for the humor. We're all very entertained. I love Balloons. I played a bunch of TD6. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, no. Okay, we're good. Pretty fun game. But by the time I was done with it, I felt done with it. And I didn't beat, like, all the levels or anything. I felt done. I was like, I'm satisfied. And I have not played it since. Fuck. Fuck. Pink, it's too late. Yeah, you can't. There's nothing. Didn't we have the balloons joke last time? Yeah, we did. That's fine. Who am I to hold it against people for not knowing that a joke was already said and then saying it? Isn't that basically my entire channel? I did that video too. The video is just called fucking 2. And people just kept saying simple flips. I was like, what are they talking about? I tried to look it up. I literally still don't know. I googled like every combination of like simple flips and 2 and like the exact words from the image, and like there was also like people saying Super Mario Maker 2, and I was like trying to look up that in relation to simple flips. I never found it. I found like some like 30-minute or like 30-minute to 2-hour long like stream archives, which I'm guessing is maybe where it's from. But like I wasn't gonna watch the whole thing to find out. I have no idea what people are talking about. I just saw the funny image and did a video on it. So like, from that position, would it really be right of me to sit here and be like, hey, Twitch chatter, your joke was already said. Sorry, buddy. I'm just gonna let it go. That'd make me a Hippocrates. Wait, it should have fucking rolled back! Simple Flip says the 2 of Super Mario 2 at the beginning of every video with special filters. Every time he does a Mario Maker 2 video, he screams 2 into the mic with a different voice modulator every time. That's the entire joke. Huh. I thought the image must have come from him or something. Maybe not. Well, thanks. HQ Default donated 202 2 and said, this is a Duke Nukem clone roll call. Wait. Maybe this is a voice request. We're just going to pretend it's a voice request. All right. It says,
Okay, this is a Duke Nukem clone roll call. We have Dick Kickham, Duke Nukem. Wait, no, that's not right. That one's me. We have Dick Kickham, Nuke Dukem, Duck Nukem, Brick Stickum, Jake Bakem, Buck Cockum, and, Marcus Richards. What the fuck is that last one?
thanks, HQ. Okay, I will get us through this. Why would I do that? Why would I do that? Well, that one I know why, because I wanted... Yeah, there we go. You know, I should have saved that. And I should have saved that too. That was very stupid of me. I just blew 2 power-ups. No reason other than my own greed. Couldn't keep it in my fucking pants, so here we are, throwing away the power-ups. There's another lesson from the glorious wisdom of Sparkle. Don't stick your dick in crazy, and the crazy's you. Hang on, I didn't think about this analogy. Either way, it's some wisdom. I just gotta think about it a little harder. I'll figure it out. Oh no. I'm fucked. Yeah. Oh, this is full-on desperation now. No, I literally had it, you fuck! Okay, that's fine. The fault is mine for not doing more setup. Again, this is what it always comes back to. You're slacking on the setup. You are like, everything's fine, and you're just kind of like idly chilling through the setup phase. That's you fucking up. That is you fucking up. Whoops. Setup is when you gotta work your fucking hardest. What are you doing? What do you mean it's fine? It's literally the least fine it could be. You gotta be busting your ass. Another one of Sparkle's many wisdoms. Hubris, bitch. Fuck. I have to go to level 69. It'll be so funny, trust me. Alright, I'll trust you. It better be really funny, though, because I'm really working hard to get there. And for no other reason. Well, shit. Yeah, just break all these, who cares? I'll save that. I bet I'm gonna want it. I'm fucking around. What am I doing? Uh-oh. This is a grave. Yellow. Oh. This could work. We are living on borrowed time right now. It's quite a sad state of affairs, I hate to tell you. Why did I throw that there? So wasteful. Littering. Littering in these woods. Sorry, I didn't mean to blow out the mic on that. Littering in these woods. Shameful. No problem. Umut says, first time chatter says, wait. Oh no, I've already lost it. Good Lord Christ, help us. It says, TY for doing what you do. The voice stuff always cheers me up. Well, thanks. I'm glad to hear that the stupid, really dumb bullshit that I just won't stop is having a positive impact in some small way on somebody's life. Thank you. Johnny, are you the guy that did the original Colonel My Ass is Dummy Thick from MGS? No, actually. I'm like terrible with Snake. Tom Schalk, I love his snake stuff. He's amazing. And Solidus does a lot of Snake stuff too. Solidus JJ. Alright. Let's go into Day 69 on top of the frontier. Oh my god. Oh god, I'm ready to back. Oh no, I died. You're right, that was very funny and worth all the effort to get there. Thank you for not misleading me. I'm glad I trusted you. Sure. Little improv on that frost ray, but I believe. Ooh. No, I've fucked it. Royally fucked it. Oh, I could have saved it with the spark if I'd gone for that. Shit. That's fine. All the talk about Sparkle and gameplay up to this point was for that one joke. Gianni doesn't actually even like the game. Don't tell them. We've gotten to have 3 day 69s now because of the other 2 Sparkle games we streamed. It's great. Infinite well of comedy. Much like, Who do I take shit from all the time? I guess Kino Fabino. I was gonna say something like, I don't know, Nocturnal Trash Posts or Welcome to My Meme Page. I really want to do more Welcome to My Meme Page stuff eventually. I just have had other stuff on the docket, but really do want to get around to doing more of that. Somebody referred to it as like an era of my channel or something, as if it was like over. And I was like, damn, it really has been a while though. As far as I'm concerned, I still do them. I just haven't done them, which I guess means I literally don't. Why is the red one just chilling in there? What the fuck? Oh yeah, because okay, yeah, that's fine. What if they made Sparkle 3D? They did. There's this game called Zuma VR, not Z-U-M-A, but Z-O-O-M-A, and then VR. It's pretty interesting. It's like this, but it's a first-person shooter. You don't move around, but so in VR, your left hand controls a gun that fires like your one color, and then your right hand controls a gun that fires like the other color. You don't have to play in VR. If you're just using your mouse, then like both guns will be pointed obviously wherever your reticle is, and then left click shoots one color and right click shoots the other color, which is how I played it. I haven't gotten into it with VR yet. We have a VR in the house. I just didn't do it. And it's a pretty cool game. I thought about streaming it sometime. I still might someday. But no promises. I've got a lot of other stuff I want to stream. Oh yeah, I've ruined this. This is just fucking destroyed. What are you doing? Wasn't there a green one? Who cares? Alright, let me get us out of here. That's pretty unfortunate. Oh, fuck. Oh, not where I meant to put that. I was actually just trying to grab this. Thank you. I would love to just sneak this in, like, right over there. Oh, there's a power-up over here. Thanks. We're still on a chain, right? Yeah, let's nothing. There we go. Oh, I can get him. Okay. If I dropped my combo. I mean, it's not a big deal, but would have helped. Let's do a little bit of setup. Or let's fuck it up completely. Let's just ruin it. Let's just go to fucking Garbage City, where everything sucks shit and your ass die. What was I thinking? What is wrong with me? What am I doing? Everything we've worked for. Why did I throw? Why did I throw? Why did I literally throw? Hey, Maximum Overdrive donated $2. Thanks, Maximum Overdrive. Oh, this is special. It says, Spike Spiegel voice. It says, our friend Maximum Overdrive here is going to post a Fury Steam key in chat. So get ready and start blasting. And then it says, for real though, I don't care. I don't know if you never play the games I sent you. I just want to put them in your library just in case. Well, they're not going into my library. I'm never ever using the code you sent me at all. You may as well post them all in chat. I hope somebody enjoys that key that is now in chat. Look at that, folks. Surprise giveaway. Fury seems great, though. I do want to play it eventually. Okay. I'm going to conclude that I need a quick break. That's the only reason why my sanity wouldn't have abandoned me so thoroughly that I just started throwing. So I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Mr. Icarus. Among Us? Is that some 2D unfortunate spaceman? Yeah. A real one. Man. Unfortunate Spaceman is great, folks. It deserves everything. It deserves everything. Poor fucking unbelievable man. God. Whatever, it's okay. It's okay that Among Us is super giant big deal, and Unfortunate Spaceman was like doing all that shit like way before. It's fine, because Unfortunate Spaceman is still cool and still going and still has like a community and everything, so like it's all good. Gianni, have you ever tried Back for Blood? Not yet. Maybe someday? I'm not a huge Left 4 Dead guy. Like, I love the characters and the writing and the universe. It's all very fun. I guess mostly the characters and the writing. I don't care as much about the Left 4 Dead universe. The universe is like okay, I guess. But I don't care that much for the gameplay. I don't find it particularly like satisfying because the shooting isn't like it's like it's almost kind of like a fucking Dynasty Warriors kind of thing, right? Where it's like you're just kind of it's more like you're using your gun ability than it is like you're shooting. And you are shooting, but like functionally, just because there's so much like shit everywhere, that just the shooting is not very satisfying, and so I don't care much for it. That doesn't mean I think it's bad. Like, that's not necessarily a problem with it, because that's not what that game is supposed to do. You know, that game has a very specific objective with what it wants to do with its gameplay, and it hits it very well. I'm not saying those things should change about Left 4 Dead, but I personally can't get too into it. Somebody had me try Nazi Zombie Army recently, which I liked a lot more because the shooting was really satisfying. Which is also why I like Sparkle. The shooting is very satisfying. Left 4 Dead's just like TF2 in that I want the characters everywhere. I can't get enough of it. Don't care at all about playing it. I'm good. Does not mean I think it sucks. Just not for me. That's why you liked Vermintide 2 so much? Yeah, that is another thing I like about Vermintide 2. It's still like, I still kind of have that with Vermintide 2. But that's just like, I don't know, I think that's just like a part of the like mass horde shooter where it just like it starts to feel kind of like but like I agree that Vermintide is like much more satisfying for the actual like performing of the actions. And Vermintide has Salt Spear, which is all you really need. But honestly, like, okay, every time Vermintide comes up, Salt Spear comes up, which is like a fair, I get it, I love them, but the other characters are also just as good. Like, The other characters are a fucking blast. Like, all of them are written so well and so fun. Like, Solid Spear is obviously the standout because he's so much, but they're all great. Kruber is hilarious. Kruber is one of the funniest normal men ever written in video games. And it's because he's not normal at all. But, like, it's great. Oh, man. Those games rock. But it's hard to get me into a co-op anything because usually it's like, I got a couple hours before I go to bed. I'm just gonna get some gaming in, and I'm not about to, like, I'm sure as hell not gonna play it with strangers. And as for friends, I'm not gonna, like, ring them up, and I don't necessarily even feel like getting on the fucking phone. So what's the answer? Don't play it. Oh. Maybe if we get really lucky. Oh, we are not getting really lucky. I don't know what I was thinking. Okay, let me get us through this. I've already lost. I can feel it. You might think that's a little extreme, but I can tell. Now you're starting to see how it's true. Ruh-roh. That was a miss. Oh, it's not worth it, but it's gonna have to be. You know what? I'm being challenged. Oh, that's death. That one slip. No, I can still, yeah, you're totally fine. You're totally fine. It's all good. Gimme blue. Nah, it's fucked. Yeah, it's dead. So close. So close. Gianni, do you write the text for YouTube shitposts, or do you just voice it? Honestly, a lot of the time, it's, like, random stupid memes I find, or, like, tweets that I think are funny. And usually, when that's the case, it's, like, it's linked as the first line of the YouTube description. But not necessarily always, because sometimes I can't really track down like a reliable source where it came from. And usually in those cases, it's because it's from like 4chan, or it's from like just like a random Discord group of friends, or like a random little server where somebody posted something as a joke, and then like their friends spread it from there, and their friends spread it from there, and then like it hit somewhere on the net where, you know, it hit iFunny where 1,000 people saw it, and like it's like I can't really track down a source. But usually I always try to find a source, and then if I can find it, I link it, and if I can't, then there's nothing. And then sometimes it's random dumb bullshit that I came up with. But you can tell when it's one I did because it sucks. And it's really, really fucking stupid. And it's usually too rambly. And it's typically just me complaining about something in the world. Like the one where Duke's complaining that you can't play as a driver, or you can't play as Chain Chomp in Mario Kart. That I wrote that because I was like, I could just tweet this. But what if Duke Nukem said it? And wouldn't that be funny? And I guess it's a little funny. But that's a big part of why I don't do ads on the channel. Because I kind of feel a little weird about, like, ad revenue on that stuff, where typically it's just a video I found. Or an image I found. It's also why I don't do, like, watermarks. What? It's totally fine, Sparkle! Because I'd feel weird putting my watermark over an image that I just kind of found. It's also why the only Patreon reward is just voice files. Because I'm like, well, if literally the only thing I'm actually doing here, the only thing I'm bringing of value is just the VO, same as it ever was. So that's the only thing that's on the Patreon. I do also put the video file itself on the Patreon as a convenience, but like, I don't consider that a reward because you could just use any fucking like YouTube video downloader, Twitter video downloader, whatever to just download the video. But I figure I might as well put the fucking MP4 there for the patrons, just for convenience. But other than that, it's just the voice files. And there's no, like, early access or anything like that. Because, am I really gonna sit here and be like, you have early access to this meme? Come on. Guess you didn't really ask for all that rambling, but it helps calm me down when I'm clearly getting my fucking shit kicked in. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, we're not finishing early today, kids. We're finishing very late today. Thankfully, I really didn't have too much else I really needed to do today, so I can do a late stream. Yeah, I need to seriously do much better setup, or we're not going to get through it at all. Hey, I got the bag right. All right. Let's see. Maximum Overdrive donated $2.69. Thanks, Maximum Overdrive. It says, imagine this meme. I don't know which. I've never seen this. Alright, now I have seen it. I hope that's not DMCA. Okay. Oh, it's definitely DMCA. Oh, well. Good luck to this channel. That's what I get for clicking on links. And it says, my last voice request for the night, Master Chief, saying, when you come. Thanks, Maximum Overdrive. P.S. I'm never using the keys, so you better use them or I'll be mad. Good night, Smooth Voice Man. I'm not using them. You're going to have to be mad. But thank you very much for the donation. And again, for the kind gesture of wanting to send me the keys. But I'm literally deleting that email after the stream. You're heading out? Well, thanks for stopping by and hanging out. Appreciate the donations and everything. You have yourself a good one. Oh, fuck. Yeah. This won't do. I should have turned this little one red. Oh, if only... Okay, wait. We might have something here. Should have used it on the right. Should have used it on the right. Get me the fuck out of here! Get me the fuck out of here! Get me the fuck out of here! Everything's fine. I should have gone further right with that one, but that's okay. Yes. Okay. Oh, you just got fucked. You just got fucking destroyed. For no reason. You didn't even deserve to die that time. For once. You just got so unlucky. Alright, that's fine. Honestly, I had given up on that round pretty early on. I feel good about this one. I'd be mad about getting that unlucky. But I've been playing Slay the Spire. So honestly, this is the most agency I've had in a game for a while. Just get these out of here. Don't even waste my fucking time with these. We no longer have the time to waste. I should save this. I should also save that. And that. Well, you can't save them all, dumbass. Fuck. Ooh, I bet I can do a cheeky little... it's not what I meant. That's fine. It won't matter that I did that. Totally gonna win anyway, even though I just wasted like 2 Frost Rays for no reason. Not panicking. give me anything. Alright, we're not out of it. Oh, this is bad. No yellow? Just none? Just none. Get that. Oh. Yellow, 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 yellow. Okay. This is doomed. You can't save this. It's the one on the right that's gonna get you. There's nothing. It's fucked. Goodbye. All right. This time. Fuck. It's ruined. Rollback tech. Yeah. Okay. Not where I meant to put that. Need combo. Need combo. Water. Water. Oh no. Do you think I could get away with that? It's my only hope. Not where I meant to put that. Oh, that shot was too tight. Hubris. Death. The one on the right's gonna get you. So many combos that I can't access. Goodbye. Do you think I can get to this one in time? No, I think it's gonna... Yeah, that's not gonna let me do that. Very glad I didn't pick Nightmare for this playthrough. Still glad I picked hard. I still think it would have been boringly easy on normal. Like, for the purposes of a stream. Oh, I don't want to make that sacrifice, but I have to. Let's do a little more setup, actually, rather than... No, never mind. There is nothing. Oh, bitch. I mean, it's fine, I guess, but... Not what I needed to do. should have used it on the... I keep doing that. I don't know why I'm taking the bait there. Fuck, I should have used that on the left. I didn't even see that one there. It totally blocked me. Combo dropped, playthrough ruined. Panic attack initiated. Oh, that one black orb that I didn't see. Dropped a combo. Damn, better restart from day one. That's Sparkle 1. Sparkle 1 is like that. Oh, you ran out of lives? Alright, good luck. You're going back 10 levels. Have fun. We already got through that. But I was in better Sparkle shape then. I haven't been training. Oh no. Well, that was just a miss. And Sparkle 1 we actually did on normal, I think, because I remembered that Sparkle 1 will fuck you up. Oh, I don't like where this is going. Fuck. Really? Alright. More wisdom from the woods. You must learn to make sacrifices. Gone. Just gone. Oh, we're out of here. Piece of cake! So easy. Passed my test. Hey, congratulations. Happy for you. So did I. Now on to my next test. And the next 30 tests. I should tell you all right now, I still believe I can beat this today, but it will be a very late stream. There's like 104 days or something. I think most of the days that are remaining won't be as challenging as, like, I think most of the levels will be fine, and then some of them you really got to dig your heels in. But also, like, I know for a fact that we still have a good handful left where I'll have to really dig my heels in, and none of them will be easy. So I want you to have that information in case you're somebody who's like, okay, I'm gonna get back to what I was doing and just wanna see the end of this and finish this up, or whatever. Like, we're gonna be here for a bit, and I don't want you hinging your day on it, because normally our streams go for like 4 hours. To finish this today, I would not be surprised if it goes like 6 hours or maybe even 7. That's a little pessimistic, but I don't know, and I don't want to fuck your day up because I'm deciding to do it differently. Fuck. But I do want to beat this today. Partially to clear the stream schedule for some other stuff I'm really excited to stream. And again, today's the off chance good day for it for me. Where if I got off this, I would just probably log off, have dinner, maybe, and I don't know, wrap up a couple of brief work tasks and probably just go back to playing Double Action Boogaloo. So I might as well give you the extended experience. And hey, something finishing off the Nine-athlon with a bang, right? With a extra long stream. In celebration of everything we've overcome, all the marathons, Halo 1, everything else is fine.
Pyramid is succumbing to vines, but a shimmer of power remains.
Cool. Doomed. Oh, why'd I put that? Okay, no, it's fine. We're good. Accept it. Well, fuck. Oh, didn't mean to put that there. Oh no. Yeah, we're good. Why? What the? Oh, right. Oh. The good shit. Fuck. Don't get greedy. Greed is death. I fucked it up. You know, that's quite the pinch. Yellow. Okay, this is fine. No worries. No worries. No worries. Bob Moss says, "Hey, G Honey." Hey, Bob Moss. think most of the levels will be like that, where we have to sweat a little bit, but we'll get through it, like, pretty quick. Especially with me starting to get in the zone. There are people out there who only love me for my sparkle gameplay. Buddy, it's your time to shine. Today, you get what you want. 7 hours of hardcore sparkling. Will this tank numbers? Probably. But it's also what I want. Well, shit. No, I can totally get it. Fuck. That's what I get for getting too into hardcore sparkling. Hey, it's Spooky Omen. Hey, Spooky Omen. Sparkle on, brother. Thanks. It's gone. It's not gone. All right. Fuck. Do you dare? Surely now. Blue? Pink? Here we go. Now you need to hustle out some setup. Okay, never mind. Oh shit, whoops. Like, you need some fucking big time setup, buddy. Whoops. It would help if I didn't have misses like that, where I'm just being a goofy, silly little fucking dumbass. Whoops. This is the death you deserve. Because you left yourself with this fucking situation. I could do that. Merging chains is totally valid tech. It's gone. No, if I hit that yellow, it would have saved that whole run. That one little miss, because that rollback would have pulled it just out enough to get the rest of them. That one miss cost it. Much like Quake. Oh, fuck it. Nothing? What's the random wild orb doing? Just hanging out, I guess. Oh yeah? Okay. No, don't mind the scary music. Everything's fine. Whoops. Yep. Well, fuck me running. Doomed. Why did I wait for that? That shouldn't have worked. I was mostly fucking around with letting that happen. Death. Complete annihilation. Yep. Why? Oh, okay. Yeah, of course. Yeah, what else are you gonna do? This is a conundrum. Okay, we're good. Fuck. Death. Why? I shouldn't wait for that. It's not worth it to keep the combo. It's still good? You're not getting those. You're not getting any of those. Oh. No. Just a good old-fashioned miss. Oh. Well, now I'm just being silly, aren't I? Do you play Soldier on Overwatch? I don't play Overwatch that much anymore. I did for a while. And when I played a lot of Overwatch, I literally started playing Overwatch for McCree. Or sorry, Cole Cassidy. I did play a bit of Soldier. And then I ended up doing I tried to play a lot of everybody just to get like the full game experience. And ended up doing a lot of Zarya and Roadhog. But to be honest, I think a lot of the time it was just because, like, that was before you had a system like roll queue or whatever. So it was like, alright, the team is gonna rip itself apart if if I don't not play the cool shoot guy, then nobody's gonna not play the cool shoot guy, or they're gonna like rip each other apart over like playing these roles that aren't offense, so I'll just play these other ones instead. I was like, this sucks. And then I started playing Quake, where you can always be the cool shoot guy. Well, that's not the full timeline of events, but... Oh, you meant voice acting Soldier? I did stuff for 76, yeah. McCree too. Honestly, that same thing I said might as well apply to voice acting as well. There's a bunch of old Overwatch fan content on my channel. It's like... That's not where I started, because where I started was in 2011 with much more obscure things, but like what a lot of people would have known me for before what the silly bullshit that I do now. It would have been the Overwatch fan content, if anything. I fucked this up. Are you kidding me? Alright. We're good. Nobody freak out. I am freaking out. That last one was fucking a cakewalk. I ruined this. Well... green. Fuck. God. Death? Not death? No, just let it go. Miss, good. Just what you need. Betcha I can sneak in a little. Where the fuck is the one? Oh, there it is. Okay. I didn't even see it. Okay. Right. Well, fuck. Maybe it's fine. Oh, that could have saved it. That could have saved it. What are you gonna do? Has Gianni gone insane yet? Yes. Because even though it took me 3 hours to progress like 10 days, I am still under the delusion that I will, within today, get another, like, 30 days. And if that's not bad shit, I don't know what is. Fun fact, the graphics for Halo CE Anniversary and Halo 2 Anniversary run on the same engine as Quake Champions. Is that entirely true, though? Because, are you talking about Saber, or what was it? The fucking Saber stuff? But the Quake Champions was a blend of Saber and IdTech. They, like, mixed the engines or something for QC. I don't know if IdTech had anything to do with, the Halo Anniversary stuff. I legitimately don't know. I'm not saying that skeptically. I mean, I have no idea what's in the Halo stuff. I just mean that with QC, it was a blend. And I'd be surprised. It'd be pretty cool to hear that they used that same blend for Halo as well. Death. Yeah, that's death. That's just death. Yes, for the campaigns that run on Saber 3D. Is Saber... I've never heard Saber 3D before. Is that how they refer to the blended mix of the Saber engine and the IdTech one? Because if that's all true, then why the fuck doesn't Halo have strafe jumping, huh? They could have made it good. They could have made Halo good. And instead they were like, nah, we'll just have Marathon still continue to be the superior IP. Wow. Shocking. What were they thinking? They were so close to greatness. Dead. Dead in the water. Didn't set up enough. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. What if I... That wasn't worth it. Dead. Dead again. Oh, okay. This is what I'm doing wrong. Why do I keep waiting for that? Like, I'm not even in the middle of a combo. I'm just waiting for nothing. Like, I might as well just go ham. Don't you just want to go ape shit? I'm having a real problem where the fucking stone ones look too much like the black ones. Oh no, that's not where that was supposed to go at all. Could I get that powered up? Good. Okay, just get rid of these. Oh, God. Christ. Just kill me again. Remake marathon levels in Halo. I feel like surely somebody had to have done that. Well, actually, Bungie probably kind of did that, but the problem with that is willingly saying to yourself, sure, I want to re-experience marathon level design. See, at least in Halo 1, they just stopped designing levels. They just stopped doing it. So that made it so that the game could actually be beaten by sane people, which really helped the accessibility of Bungie's work. 'Cause you no longer had to be completely out of your fucking gourd to have any chance of completing the game. Which meant a lot more people could play it. Because it turns out, most people aren't batshit insane lunatics willing to sit through a converted church in Venice, Italy. That's what went right with Halo. They stopped doing level design. So would you really want to send yourself back? Well, I would. Might as well. I'm sure I'll remember the 38 unmarked hallways in the exact order. No, it's still good! It's still good, you fuck! Remember the good old days when we were starting the marathon playthroughs and people were like, can't wait till you have to get to the staircase puzzle. And then just fast forward from that moment in time to the end of Marathon Infinity, where literally everyone was saying, dude, what the fuck is happening? And all that cute, like, you're not even, you're so in for it, melted away to sheer panic. And Gianni, why are you doing this to us? Why are we doing this, Gianni? And I no longer knew the answer. I remember back when Marathon was the only marathon we played. Those were nice, innocent times, weren't they? But none of us were the same after a converted church in Venice, Italy. Actually, I love making that joke just because it's really funny to say, but a converted church in Venice, Italy really wasn't even that bad. It was everything else that was awful. A converted church in Venice, Italy, at least was like, it was just a big stupid, rather than a convoluted nightmare that would take a fucking cartographer to figure out how to escape. Like, I think we struggled the least with a converted church in Venice, Italy, out of possibly every map in the IP. It's just fun to talk shit about it because you get to a converted church in Venice, Italy, and you're like, are you fucking kidding me? This is what we're doing? This is what the level design has been reduced to? Are you for real? And yes, they were indeed for real. Good times. I had fun. We're dead. We're dead unless we're dead. I have to do more setup. That is literally the only answer. That is the only reason that is possibly left as to why we're getting so stuck. Fuck. That and the missing. I think I am getting worse. Which is very concerning because I'm not going to be able to finish this today if I get so much worse that I literally can't complete the levels. But that's a real fucking problem because I have some other stuff that I really wanted to stream next week. So we're gonna try to finish this. Oh, you fuck. Actually, I could have prevented that. Oh, it's death? Oh, it's death! What are the odds? Gianni, just build a sentry. That's... We're trying to cleanse the forest of evil. Thanks for making me drop my combo. Much appreciated that you keep making me have to drop my combo. Very lovely of you. Where the hell? Oh, there it is. All right. Yeah, see, just fuck you, I guess. I currently have a combo, right? Yes. And I have to drop it. Awesome. Yeah, I should have entered setup earlier. Okay. Right, yes. Now you must die. Miss. No combo. Orbs you can't use at all. Good. Great. Awesome. Fucking bodied on chain 6. Bad luck. Hi, the Fruity View. First time viewer. Picked a great time to join. We're doing great. We're having such a normal time here. Everything was very well planned, and everybody agrees that the 7, possibly 8-hour Sparkle stream where I get worse and worse was a great idea. Everyone's doing great. Welcome. It's a very normal channel where we make decisions that make sense, and everybody's on board. That's my fault. I did the yep, okay. I'll be right back. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Normal Ones with Gianni on twitch.tv/getgianni. We're having a normal one. I'm your host. Probably. Oh, I don't think I'm going to be able to beat this today. Ugh. I just think I'm, like, getting too tired and playing like shit. Like, I can feel myself going slower than I need to clear these levels. But I'm gonna keep going for a bit anyway, because I do need to clear out more than I have today, if we even want to beat it next week. I officially regret doing a hard playthrough. I'll say that much. I am, like, way too rusty at Sparkle to blow through it the way I was kind of hoping to. Like, I wanted some challenge, but this is ridiculous. I definitely would have rather had it be too easy, and then I'm just mostly dicking around with chat, than have to focus this hard on it and get stuck on levels for hours like this. Which is exactly why I didn't pick Nightmare, but holy shit, I was still a step ahead. Oh yeah, I have to fucking... Oh god, Christ. I'm not even tilted, I'm just tired. Like, I am literally just... Like, my reaction and, like, analysis, like, my eyes are not able to manage doing it all. I am literally just tired. Like, not emotionally or mentally tired, like, I am still awake, but I mean, like, my eyes and body that has to do this is tired. Can't the black balls combo with the fiery balls? No, those are different. The fiery ones are actually not orbs, they're, stones, so orbs need to be broken next to them to make those go away. They're more like obstacles. And you're really fucked if they're all you have left. Or you're really fucked if they're all you have left. But I'm just... This is what I'm doing wrong. I am not doing enough setup fast enough. And if I don't do enough setup fast enough, we're never going to beat this. Like, if I cannot learn to do better setup like this, and, like, keep remembering to do good setup throughout the whole playthrough, throughout the whole, like, level, I may as well just stop now, because we're never going to beat it. Like, it takes good setup, period. Like, even now. Where the fuck? Oh, there you are. You need to have these, like, all over the field, ready to go. Never mind. Fuck you. Die. Yeah, and these misses are costing me the game too, because we no longer have the time to dick around with orbs placed where they're not supposed to be. You need to have combos ready to be launched to feed you power-ups as fast as possible. Or alternatively, die. Perish. Go to hell. Go to hell and die. That is the other option, and we've been opting for that most of the time. Limited results, but we did technically, you know, we are doing it. Oh, this is just dandy. Yeah, that's death. You just didn't. Combo? Oh, just death. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what I'm thinking. If you don't set up and sparkle, you go to hell before you die. Correct. Death. Not death? This is just... No, this isn't not death. This is just death, but later. Yeah, that's just later death. Reverse? Get me out of here. And now you are forced to drop your combo. And have no combos left to eat. You starve, you die. Is it possible to turn the difficulty down? I'll kill you. I will come to your house and kill... No, I'm kidding. I might. You can't just turn it down, but I have other saves on other difficulties and on normal where I'm thinking I'm about at the same place anyway, so I probably could, but I'd rather not. And it's not going to be that much easier on normal anyway. Like, I kind of just need to get my shit together. Because this is, like, pretty late in the game. The game kind of assumes you're, ready and not super rusty. Is that in? Yeah, that's death. Awesome. Cool. Here, let's see something. Because I do want to beat this, pretty strongly. Alright, well, not this one. That's too far ahead. Now we've missed stuff. And that's too far behind. So, I guess the answer is no? Where was I? We could skip 20 levels to turn the difficulty down, but I'd rather not do that. Although I think I would literally rather do that than have to actually stream this again next week. Not that I don't enjoy Sparkle, I just really wanted to move the schedule along. Fuck. Yeah, I just did the same thing again. This is really funny. HQ default having your message held by automod for repeating my same words back to me. We do not live in a fair world. Yeah, just merge them, fuck it. Yeah, see, this is death. Death. Hey everybody, welcome back. I was able to get it off. I just was giving it another just random try. And when I was at BRB, just to try to figure it out. And we're at day 93 now. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Yeah, I knew I'd get it eventually. Okay, but real talk, I am like, I am clearly too tired to beat it on that run today. And to be honest, with how many levels are left, it would probably be like another... I don't think we would beat it next week either. So we'll just go a few levels ahead here. It's just Sparkle Unleashed, so you didn't really miss anything too cool, to be honest. And if you're curious about what you might have missed in that brief lapse, well, all the more reason for you to get the game for yourself and check it out. Although I'd still recommend going to Sparkle 2 first, but if you really want to have the slinger move around, let's say you're like a really hardcore Luxor person, and you're like, no, I don't feel right if it's not moving. If it's stationary like that, I don't feel safe. Then that's fine, and I guess go for Sparkle Unleashed, but I feel like Sparkle is a stationary slinger. Just the identity of the IP, to me, should have a stationary slinger. Oh, I forgot I have marching light on this one. Well, that's stupid. I better fix that. You know what? I wonder if a different power-up combination would help in those later levels. I don't think it would, but I'm kind of interested to try it. I want to see. Wrong. Wrong. Which fucking... There it is. If we're pulling out full destruction on this one, where we can't reach a lot of our orbs anyway, so we might as well be blowing them up, would that help? If we go high chaos, would that be the ticket? Okay, well, that was... It's part of the reason why I don't know about color white. High chaos. Hey, lobotomy. I got you, bro. Hey, we got to get a Wrath of the Moon in there. This feels like it's going dramatically better. Ah, fuck. That didn't need to go there. Death. No? Especially with all these stones and chains. Oops, fuck. The destruction might be the way to go. I had said, and usually it's the case, that destruction isn't the way to go, because you need combos to... fuck. Maybe I can... No, that's death. Hang on, let me try that again. Let me try that again, but actually believe. I don't know if I mentioned this before, but in the in Sparkle 1, there was a power-up called Accuracy, which literally just put a little laser from your slinger to the where you were pointing, and it sucked, obviously, because on mouse you're already pretty precise these days. So what they did was, I think starting with Sparkle 2, maybe not, maybe starting now, I'm dead. I died. This is how I died. They built it in, so if you just hold down, it'll do it, which is kind of cool. I appreciate that. It's a good feature add. Alright, this is the last try, and then I'll go back to the easier run. Or rather, the normal run that is easier. I'm pretty sure this isn't doing any better for me. In fact, the more I analyze it, the more I think I was right, and it actually is doing worse. Oh, you bitch. You motherfucker. Alright, yeah, that's enough. That's enough. We'll just... That's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. I think you do. I think I'm right, that those other upgrades that destroy are not really upgrades, because destroying the orbs doesn't set you up for more combos, which you'll need to keep getting power-ups, to keep getting combos. Which reminds me, I should switch the power-ups on this one. This profile was one of the two that I made and beat the survival challenges with. To still not get the achievement. Or sorry, 5-star to the survival challenges with. Unfortunate, but the achievement might bug, and you just can't get it. It might not, but for me it did, and won't, just won't work. It just won't go. The devs don't know what's up with it. It's on the forums. They were like, I appreciate the honesty. They're like, yeah, we don't know. Well, okay, they didn't just say, yeah, we don't know, but they were like, we just can't figure this one out. We have tried, but we just have no clue what is causing this. Whoops. That's what you get for trying to race your own butterflies. Is this the legendary Sparkle Unleashed I see? I think there's been a little bit of a mix-up, because I guess Sparkle Unleashed is legendary in that it's in the Sparkle IP. I would rather hand that to Sparkle 2 or maybe Sparkle 1, but I guess if you're saying all three of them are legendary, that's fine. What do I want then? We want Color Blast, Enchanted Fireflies, Backwards. Do I really want Backwards more than Marching Light? Yeah, let's keep trying it. Always go with Enchanted Fireflies, kids. As long as you have Enchanted Fireflies, you're gonna be alright. Well, unless you're like me and you get fucked and you're tired and you give up. But that was a different thing. That was a different circumstance. Not applicable. My parents used to scold me for playing video games all day, then they'd play this for 3 hours. Okay, I'm gonna tell you something that's gonna be a little bit hard for you to accept. A bit of a truth pill for you that's hard to swallow. Based. That your parents were based, and that, they were right. Other video games are trash, and you shouldn't spend too much time with them. However, it's always good to spend your time with Sparkle. A lot of people in your life aren't willing to tell you that harsh truth, that your parents were right, but your parents were right. And the sooner you accept that, and the sooner you embrace their wisdom, you will not only restore the frayed connection between you and your parents, but you will also just become a better, stronger person. Such is the power of Sparkle itself. Now listen, I just appreciate that you're here hanging out, okay? I'm a simple guy. I'm just glad that you're here watching the show, hopefully having a decent enough little experience. You don't have to do that. You don't have to do what I told you you should do. Accept the truth into your heart. You don't have to do that. That's your life. It's frankly not my business. However, I love my viewers. I respect my viewers. I value the time of my viewers. I cherish that you are choosing to spend it here. And how could I honestly sit here and pretend that I respect my viewers if I wasn't even willing to give you that necessary truth, which I know for a fact nobody else has the orbs to say to you? I couldn't do it. That's why I told you. What you do with that information, entirely your business. In fact, I don't want to know. I'd rather not. I would hate to find out. But at least you have the information now to make the appropriate choices. I fucked this up. Not our discussion. That I completely nailed that. I mean the level. Maid's Master Race says, Gianni, I love your voice. You make my day every day. Have a great day streaming. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I'm having a pretty decent one. I'm playing Sparkle, so pretty happy. Had to swallow my pride because of how much I love my viewers a bit ago, and alienate the dignity of this playthrough in the name of getting us all where we want to go. But you know what? Another one of Sparkle's many lessons. No matter how mighty you are, no matter how great your pride or how vast your accomplishments or how proven your worth, you must always be ready and willing to sacrifice for those you care about. Things were going bad earlier, and I realized I couldn't doom my audience to another week or two of high focus sparkle streams where I barely even talk to them. I had to make the choice to swallow my pride and get us through this, no matter the cost. Oh, hey, we're still going. I've returned from my flight lesson. So, like, flying planes? That's awesome. Brother-in-law is a pilot, and I respect the hell out of it. Well, I respect him for a lot of reasons, but he's a proper genius. Cool dude, but the pilot thing is really awesome. Well, good. You keep at it. Godspeed. It takes all kinds of dedication. I can't believe how like it takes so much dedication to do that. But you know, I mean, I get it. If it's what you're into, then of course it's worth it. Because shit, what else are you gonna do before you die? Something that you don't want to do? You might as well, right? I get it, but it takes a lot. I've just woken up. How's it going? Hey, Wario. Good news. We got past the difficulty spike on hard by switching to a save that's on normal that also was like 20 days ahead of where we were. So we got through it. I did what I had to do for the sake of my viewers. You don't understand. Were it up to me, were it my own time, I would have just sat here all night keeping at it, and I would have gotten it eventually. But how can I pretend to respect my viewers' time if I was willing to subject you all to that kind of torture? It was for you I made that sacrifice. And look at us now, we're kicking ass. And showing off a bit of what normal difficulty looks like for those who might have been considering getting into Sparkle. It was a mystery to them before. How hard would the game be by the end of it for somebody if they just wanted to play on normal? Well, now they get to see and find out. Hey, this is pretty approachable. They could probably handle this. I'm mostly just talking trash, random shit, chatting random shit. And, these are going fine for me now. We got it. It's fine. Don't worry. All under control. Ah, that's what you get. Never race your butterflies. Resist. Whoops. That was a little bit of a fucky-wucky. Hang on, I think I can fix this. Just gotta do a little finagling here. Done. Lord Power 17 subscribed with Prime. Thank you so much, Lord Power 17. Hello, welcome. That was 30 fucking minutes ago, and I didn't notice it until now. Holy shit, I'm so sorry. And Spiffy donated $2. Says, does this mean if there was a Sparkle cult, you'd be High Priest of the Sparkling Orbs? You know, Spiffy, I am so glad you asked me that question. Because, as a matter of fact... Does this work? You can't see it on there. Here, I got you. We'll just do this the easy way right now, rather than have to figure out everything else. What you would refer to me as is Leader of Orbs. Now, that is the technical highest. That's the highest you can get with the cards for Sparkle 2 is Leader of Orbs. Before that is actually Master of Orbs. And so I consider myself somewhat of like a down-to-earth kind of leader. You know, a real casual Fridays every day kind of cult leader. Jeans all week, why not? Kind of leader. So you may refer to me as the Master of Orbs, or I usually prefer to go by the Sparkle Master. That's normally what I go by, because most people know me as the Sparkle Master. So I felt like it'd be weird to change the title, because that's what everybody called me, was the Sparkle Master. To start going by Leader of Orbs was like a little bit of a change, so I tried to be open-minded about that. So you may call me Master of Orbs or Sparkle Master. That is fine. But yes, the technical title is Leader of Orbs. That is like when I'm doing like the paperwork. That is what I have to write down as like job title. Somebody asked, I'm gonna donate. Before I donate for a Dracula voice request, how good's your Dracula? It's shit. If you're ever wondering how is it, it's shit, don't donate. That's why the donation rules specify only stuff you've heard from me before, so nobody will ever be disappointed. It's always garbage. Just assume it's always garbage. And somebody else in chat. Sorry, I'm gonna die anyway. So somebody else in chat was asking about I am in Canada, and what was it? I'm not gonna ask what province they said. It's not a secret. I'm in Ontario, but I'm not a Canadian. I'm a bastard infiltrator. I was in Florida pretty much. Well, I was born in New York and then moved to Florida when I was very, very young, and then lived in Florida pretty much my whole life. And only a couple years ago, well, I guess a few years ago now, I moved up to Canada. And I've been here since. And it has been a very lovely place. I am very glad to be here. But I'm not a true Canadian. I can't believe I managed to throw this run anyway. That's a little disappointing. You're in Ontario? I'm so sorry for you. I haven't really had any problems with it. To be honest, I've got some American English-speaking friends who tell me they've gone through like a lot of really weird and not great stuff living out in Quebec. So I'm like, I've never experienced any of that, so I'm kind of like, okay, Ontario's all right, I guess. I haven't had any problems. I mean, I can't say I've found Ontario to be particularly enthralling. I'm in Ottawa, but... Oh, I fucked this up. But, I mean, it's been a place. I'm cool with it. It's been pleasant enough. I fucked this up. To be honest, I kind of don't care where I am. I'm just glad to not have to deal with the damn hurricanes anymore. And the many, many, many other issues of corrupt bastard Florida. Canada's just dandy. See, what I tell folks is Florida's actually like the fucking best place on earth to live if you're rich. But if you're poor like the rest of us, it fucking sucks. Because you just get stuck and there's nothing you can do, and you just have to cross your fingers every day you don't get sick. And then when the hurricane comes and takes your home, maybe, you just have to sort of pray for the best. There's like no support for anything whatsoever down there. Just fuck you, die. But if you're wealthy and it's like, oh, I have money, if things go wrong in my life, I'll be able to make it work. Then Florida's fucking awesome. So I don't miss that at all. I do miss the public subs though. Those were pretty good. Not worth going back. Not worth going back. But I liked them. They were nice. I mean, I've got shawarma instead now, which is pretty good, but... Maybe I'll just... Oh. Yeah, I'm glad I took the reasonable route and just jumped us ahead on the normal run. This is gonna be way better for the experience, I think. Get us through it, and I can also read your messages a little bit better. Somebody says, never had shawarma, keep forgetting what it is. I know it's food, just keep forgetting like what it consists of. Shawarma is really funny because I feel like it's difficult to even describe in a way that... Oh, I fucked that up. Son of a bitch. That's what I get for thinking about food. Shawarma. Shawarma is difficult to describe in a way that actually clears up what it is. Because, like, it's kind of just a bunch of components that you just fucking, like, can throw into a pita, but it's not a gyro, and, like, it's just kind of like... Oh, it's meat. Oh, okay. It's spiced meat. Okay. But it's good. It's very nice. I'm not like... It's not my favorite shit ever, but I like it quite a bit. It's nice. And you get like big ass trays of it whenever you order from these places. Bunch of meat and veggies in a wrap. See... This is exactly what I mean. Describe shawarma in a way that actually, like, clarifies it and like makes somebody understand what it specifically is. Because meat and veggies in a wrap, that's like a million things. That could be a gyro, that could be a fucking McDonald's McWrap or whatever the hell. This is your writing challenge, chat. Oh no, I fucked this up. Get him out of there. Oh, it's too late. You died anyway. Wait, I could have just used that fucking... I'm stupid. No need to clarify. Oh, okay. Just give up on describing it to people. You know what? That is one way to do it. I just threw that away. Yeah, I had that coming. How many gigs have you gotten because of your shit posting? It's kind of hard to be sure because like it's pretty infrequent that a dev is like or any like a studio or something reaches out and is like, "Hey, I saw this video and was like, I want to cast this guy." That has happened. Like, a couple of times, at least. But, it's like... It's more than that, because... Like, it has gotten me more than that, because there's a bunch of times where I think, like, they know of me due to, like, me being widespread. So they just happen across the fact that I exist. Maybe they bump into a video or whatever, but like I feel like it's more like this guy is around, this guy is around, this guy is around, and I just keep being around. So they are like, "Yeah, we need some VO. What if we reach out to this guy? He's around." and then they like go from there on it. I've had some that I worked with where like a specific person on the dev team was like a fan of my work and was like, "Hey, if we need VO, maybe we reach out to this guy. He seems pretty good." So I guess those I guess like still count as the shit posting is getting me work. It's just not like they saw this one video and then came for it. But certainly a lot. Definitely a lot to answer your question, Mike. Like, I don't think it's that projects are like, it's not that any project is like, "Oh man, this guy's shitposts, they're so amusing. I love them so much, we have to cast him." I think it's more just that it's like, it creates an awareness and then they look into like my actual work because they need to get actual work, and then they're like, "Oh hey, this actual work is actually pretty good," and like it's just sort of like more of an awareness thing than like they liked the funny shit video, so they hired me. Like, it's not one-to-one per se. Which I guess means what I'm trying to say is that's just a part of it. Like, it's hard for me to be like, the shitposting got me the gig, because they definitely are not hiring just off that alone. But it, like, leads to it. It's definitely, like, if everything at... Okay. if every little thing adds up, all the projects I've done, the connections I have, the people that I talk to, the repeat clients, the website, the demos, the decade of VO experience, and like everything else, and also the shitposts, if everything adds up, then the widespread shitposts would be a big number in the pile of things that add up. Do you know what I mean? Where it's like, it definitely helps a lot. I cannot deny that. But I also don't want to sit here and be like, oh yeah, these studios, they just like your dumb meme and then they hire you, because I feel like that's like a disrespect to their own evaluation process. I really liked how you voiced the funny Cheems dog. Please come work for me. and you know, that's definitely a part of it. Like they might feel that way, but there's definitely a little bit more vetting than that. Got you proper attention. Was it always your career, or did the shitpost attention really give you a boost? The meme stuff definitely gave a massive boost. For sure. Most people didn't care who I was until I put on the... I wanted to do a dumb joke here where it's like, until I put on the mask, but I couldn't think of... Until I put on the Bit Crush? I don't know. But, you know, there were gigs before that, too. Plenty of great gigs that I am still so stoked that I got to work on. That's another thing, is I hate to be like, I was nobody until I was somebody. Like, I don't want to be like, I didn't do anything important until I blew up, because, like, dude, like, to me, it's so awesome to have voiced two champions in Battle Right. And like did a Fistful of voicing in Fistful of Frags, and fucking even my first anime gig, Beat X, just and a bunch of other shit in the like over 9 years before I started to blow up with the meme stuff. A bunch of stuff that I really adore. So I always hate to be like, my career wasn't until it was, because it feels like a disrespect to all that great stuff that I got to work on. You know, I should have used that down here. I'm gonna die. No, wait, we're good. I should have popped those other ones first. That's kind of a waste, but whatever. Just miss. Just fling it wherever the fuck you want, Gianni. Just send that marble into the goddamn stratosphere. Just send it over there. There's always beginning. See, that's what I mean. That's what I don't feel like. I don't feel like those things are just beginnings. Like, those are great, awesome things that I love. Like, oh, I'm fucked here. I'm totally dead. Maybe I can... Yeah, there's nothing. That's unlucky. I feel like beginnings is when I actually began in 2011 and picked up my shitty PS3 headset that I got to play MAG and just recorded whatever cool thing came to mind that I would like to voice, because friends kept telling me to do voice stuff, which in my case was the multiplayer announcer lines in Red Dead Redemption Undead Nightmare and just recorded that and uploaded it to Newgrounds as an audio file because that was the only website that I knew, and got like 3 positive comments that were like, that sounds so cool. It sounded like shit. I sounded like absolute shit. And like it was garbage, but I just kept going from there. And like, or all the fucking RPG Maker games with hundreds of pages that didn't pay that I did when I was first starting out, just because they were projects that I could be in and get experience with. And like none of that shit ever came out. Just hundreds and hundreds of pages that are just lost to time. But it was great experience and sort of got me like hands-on. Like that stuff is beginnings. Working on fucking Battlerite is like, oh my god, I can't believe I made it this far. Oh, I fucked that up. It's okay, I was rambling instead of focusing on the game. Of course, I aspire to, you know, keep on going and hopefully work on even bigger and bigger stuff to where, you know, I mean, I get it, Battlerite's like, that just for that example, like, that's an indie game. It like took off for a bit and then kind of died down. Like, so I definitely would like love to keep working on bigger and bigger things and, you know, have that example be a smaller thing, but I still can't bring myself to feel like that stuff is like mere beginnings, because like a lot of those creators and even stuff that wasn't on the charts like that, like even some of the random Newgrounds animators that I worked with, those were great experiences that I'm still like so enamored with, and I'm like, oh my god, I got to work with this cool person who does this great stuff. Like, I still feel that way about it. I have a lot of pride for a lot of the stuff that I did before taking off, and I don't look at those projects as like, yeah, well, you know, you gotta start somewhere. I am still like, yo, I can't believe I was in a thing. I have never, like, mentally gotten past that. Like a milestone. Yeah, it's not a bad way, but, you know, it's something more like a milestone kind of thing, I guess. Save this. Oh no. Oh no. Maybe I can just... Why did I put that there? Like, for example, Noise Rover. You've never heard of Noise Rover, but he's an amazing animator. Cool, really cool art, very unique style. Oh, I've ruined another one. Maybe I could just... Oh. I'll finish that thought as soon as I get us the fuck out of here. You've never heard of Noise Rover, but his work is so cool, and I loved his stuff so much, and I still love his stuff so much, and I am still like excited that I got to work with him on a bunch of those episodes back in the day. Like, I still think it's cool. And I don't just look at that stuff as like, yeah, well, you know, if this is what it takes to get into anime, I'm like, yo, those rock. That's what I mean. Sorry, I keep discussing the point into the ground, but it's like a weirdly, I have like weirdly nuanced thoughts on this. I don't know if nuance is the right word, but convoluted. I have weirdly convoluted thoughts about this, where it's difficult for me to describe the way I feel. But it's a big difference to me. And I would hate... Oh god. Oh no. No. It's so close. We had it. Why? I would hate for those creators to like think that my feelings are that was the kiddie shit I had to do before the real work or whatever. I'm like, yo, I got to fucking record something for goddamn Speedo Sausage, or I guess it's Speedo Roo now. And that was back in what, like 2015? I don't remember. I think the first thing I recorded for him was Baron Bunny Boo 2. When was that? And then Sex, SCX, love that one as well. Alright, sorry, I'll stop rambling about it. This is the real reason why I never talk about stuff, is because I don't know how to say it in 20,000 words or less. Can I save this? Is it possible? Can a boy dream? No, you just die. That's my fault for not doing enough setup. You were in Baron Bunny Boo, cool. Well, I wasn't in the first one. But yeah, I was in the second one. It's pretty cool. Thank you. Legendary stuff. Proud to say I still work with Speedo. From time to time. He hit me up for the, that Heihachi animation that he did. Kazuya, my boy! You did it! I did it to my father, he did it to his father and me, and you... So good. Speedo's so funny. Like, I feel like, I've said this before, but every time I work with him, I feel like I get better at what I do. Like, I feel like I am genuinely, like, leveling up whenever I work with him. Good lord! Why, man? Why, dude? Why? Why did it have to be like that? Oh wait, sorry, we had some stuff come in. Wario donated $2. Thanks, Wario. Said skeleton voice, you know the one. I'm gonna assume make it. Well, there's a couple things that could be the skeleton voice. Like most people would think Skeletor, but I think I know what you're talking about here. I don't think I have like the right filter for this. on here. You know, I need to work this out sometime. I'm just going to pick one that'll probably be good enough. All right. And it says,
You aren't in the graveyard anymore. This is the raveyard. Hit it, boys.
thanks, Wario. And then Levy's new subscribed with Prime 20 minutes ago. Missed that. I'm so sorry. And then just now, Kira Killer subscribed with Prime. Thank you. Hello. It made another ball on the end of the cleared slider. No, it was there. I just got so... it just didn't... I'd like to call it unlucky, but to be honest, it was kind of like I was betting on luck. But like, I was betting on a really small amount of luck, which is still hoping to get lucky technically. But like, come on, you know? Like how when you cross the street, you're betting that a bus won't come out of an interdimensional portal and run you down out of fucking nowhere. But you're still kind of betting on luck that won't happen. You don't know that a convoy won't come flying out of a portal and run you over. That's kind of what I was doing there. So really, I deserved it. And like, I'm not doing enough setup. And this is what I meant earlier when we were talking about flipping the difficulty back to normal. I was like, I'm still gonna kind of have to get my shit together because by the end of it, it'll still be a little bit of a challenge. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm still very glad we switched it over to normal, but I just mean, I still, it won't completely save us from me getting stuck for a bit because my brain is just not activating enough. That was a waste. Oh, really? Yeah, this is my fault for not doing setup for combo. Alright, now we need a red one or we die. Okay. Reverse snooker? Sure. It's totally reverse snooker. Spiffy donated $2. Thanks, Spiffy. That pronunciation? What'd you want? Snooker. You such a sushi snooker. Is that what you wanted? Fucking Brits. All right. This is what happens, chat. You let one Brit in here, and then all of a sudden they're telling you how to say snooker. Spiffy donated $2. Thanks, Spiffy. Had a voice request here. It says, Joker and Batman. It says,
Yes, no, fuck, ah!
I knew it. Not even the Joker can resist the allure of Sparkle. Now, with his attention diverted, Oh, God. Hey, clown!
What are you doing here?
Use the freeze ray, idiot!
Oh, thanks, Bats.
they're just playing Sparkle now. DC Universe finally has a good ending. Here, let's look it up. Where people are now debating. Snooker. Deaf.
Snooker.
Snooker. I'm sorry that Americans have a different accent to you, but that doesn't mean that the word is pronounced in your accent. If I try to say snooker every time I say the word, I'm going to sound like a fucking dipshit because that's not my accent. That's just trying to sound smart by using a per different country's accent. That's worse. That sounds worse. I am sorry. Americans sound stupider. Our accent sounds stupider. It's just how it is. This is something really funny that happens with clients a lot, where they'll have like a name of a character or a person or something, or like a proper noun, and they'll be from England, and I'll be like, how is this pronounced? And then I have to translate it through their accent to get what it actually sounds like in like an American accent. Because they're like, oh yeah, that's pronounced like roof or whatever. And it's like, that's not how that word sounds when the standard American says it. Now I know why you guys invented soccer. Listen, I don't know why anybody invented any of the sports. We were already well on our way to Sparkle. I'm not sure what the point was. Don't fucking ask me about that one. I had nothing to do with it. Whoops. Ah, fuck, shit. Oh, Christ. That was luck. I was actually just trying to shoot the power up, you could probably tell. Moving fast for normal. We're like right at the end of the game, so it's fair for it to ramp up to this. And it's not pulling out too much bullshit on you, because difficulty doesn't just come from the speed of the orbs. There's a lot of other factors that go into the balancing. The layout and how many of chains, or how many stones are coming out, or how many colors are even on the field, and how, like, the rate at which the chains will come out, that kind of thing. There's a lot. Sparkle's a very fine sport. That's why it should be at the next Olympics. You're right, Wario. Gonna lay down for a bit. Have a good one. Good luck with Sparkle, Gianni. Thanks, Lobotomy. I appreciate it. We won't need luck. We have normal mode. Somebody said you should say it in the accent. I honestly, I think that's like something some people do actually think. That, like, you should say a word in its, like, accent of origin or something. Or, like, I honestly, I feel like it's weird. Like, a perfect example for me is, growing up in Florida with the name Gianni Matrograno, every once in a while you'd get the kind of snooty fuck who thinks that, like, oh, it's an Italian name, so I'll start, like, rolling the R's and shit. And I'm like, you sound like a fucking moron. Like, Jesus Christ. Good Lord. What are you doing? Just talk to me like a person. What the fuck are you doing? That's so cringe. Jesus. Just my take. This is really unfortunate. All right. Everything's fine. Phantom Sideman Tag says, oh, you can't talk about similar games to Sparkle in here. You totally can if they exist. Sorry, were you trying to talk about Zuma, which is nothing like Sparkle because Sparkle's good and Zuma sucks and is stiff as fuck and feels like shit to play and has a couple good ideas. Okay, it's not like I hate it. Like, it's fine. Or are you trying to talk about Peggle, which is literally in no fucking way at all similar to Sparkle? And I don't know why crazy people keep coming here and talking about it, other than it's a casual game, which it goes for a million fucking games. Is that it's because I don't know why you are under the assumption that those are similar games to Sparkle. They're nothing like Sparkle, frankly. The smartest thing. I actually didn't remember that I still had those words banned from the last Sparkle stream. It's like the smartest thing I've ever done. I can't believe we're not dead, but we will be. Oh, I did that wrong. Rip. Bailey's in chat. Oh no, you said the P word. Here he goes. I know. You might be thinking, oh, we've been doing this for over 5 hours. Surely he's like tired. And yes, but I still have infinite energy to be pissy and pissed off about Sparkle supremacy. There's got to be a hentai version of Sparkle, right? Says Spooky Omen. Buddy, you're playing it. Why'd I do that? Wait, aren't you like a great artist? Hey, are your commissions open? It's time to commission some Sparkle hentai. This is the greatest idea I've ever had, and will definitely reflect positively on me and my legacy. Oh, why the fuck did I do that? Okay, we need a green like yesteryear. Thanks for nothing. Thanks for nothing. Thanks. Thanks. Yeah, just get all these out of here. Trash. Five straight hours of this game, the same music's either going to turn you magic or give you a wicked headache. The tracks are different depending on the, like the level. But if you mean like this day, the game's continued like overall music, it's great. It's all bangers. I love it. Jonathan Gear's amazing, and I could listen to any of the Sparkle soundtracks on repeat for a very long time, and have often. Hundreds and hundreds of hours across all the Sparkle games, and then in my personal time, I've listened to the soundtracks, just for casual listening. And you might be thinking he's saying that like so seriously that it has to be like his weird sense of humor. He's like making one of those jokes where he's like pretending to be like really like committed about something, or like genuinely actually holds this obscene stance, but he doesn't. But it's not a bit. Everything I just said is completely true. Magic it is then. That third one was luck. I didn't know I'd be shooting that. We'll just go ahead and... Oh shit, I forgot about this. Okay, we're good. Fucking rocks! Where did the... Okay, I don't want to know. Is there any way to not lose the combo here? Nope, that's gone. Well, that won't help. Just give it a little bit of zhuzh. Give it a little zhuzh. Why am I pussyfooting around this? Look, it's done. It's already over. Do you think you'll ever add more channel point rewards? It's not currently in the plans. The current plan for channel points is by even following you amass like what, a couple hundred or something, 300, I don't remember. And then by watching you amass a bunch more. The emotes are sent to the minimum possible value. It'll let me set the emotes. I think it's like 80 points. So what that means is you have a stockpile of a shit ton of points here. And so whenever you're on Twitch, you can come back to this channel and redeem the points for whatever emote you might want that day. So essentially, it's the closest I can come to giving you lifetime free emotes on this channel. It's the best we can do. It's universal basic smiley blue is what it is. And that's the current only plan for the emotes. It's an important aspect of this channel. And if I let people like blow all their channel point rewards on other shit, then they would they would jeopardize their universal basic smiley blue, which I'm not okay with. That's not to say never. Maybe if I think of some other stuff, said it's a really low value or whatever, maybe, you know, but I gotta be really careful about it. Oh yeah, no, we're not doing any voice-related channel rewards. Because to be honest, like, people can already, like, I already read stuff from the chat in funny, stupid voices or whatever, like, and then to tie it to watch points, it'd either have to literally spam the stream or be so expensive that they could jeopardize their universal basic smiley blue, and I don't like either option. It's more elegant to just, again, it's there for, like, as a thanks to whoever donates, and then people can also just say stuff in the chat, and sometimes I read it, and that's fun, you know, keep it like chill. Have I played Inscription? No, but I really need to. It looks super good. Okay, sorry. I have some other stuff in here. Spiffy donated $2. Thanks, Spiffy, and says, but Gianni, have you ever considered that golf is basically Sparkle, but with only one orb? That's why it's the worst fucking sport ever made. I don't have a hatred of golf. You'd think coming from Florida and hating Florida, I would. Golf's fine. It's not my thing, but like cool. And at least with golf, it being only one orb, it's more manageable to keep it out of the hole. So, you know, that's kind of a positive. Sinful Entity used 100 bits. Thanks, Sinful Entity, and said, whoa, I had no idea the funny Twitter voice man was on Twitch. Thank you, recommended channels. Here I am. It's a pretty typical channel, just some asshole playing video games and talking shit. And I'm Apollo donated $2. Thanks, Apollo. And has a voice request here for Spampton. It says,
Chris, it's not always about being a big shot. It's about the Mets, baby. Love the Mets. Get a home run, love the Mets.
Thanks, Apollo. I plan to do some Spampton stuff on the channel. The reason we haven't had it yet is because I was overly ambitious and was trying to do too much, and I think I'm going to have to scale it back if I ever want anything to come out. I think I'm just going to have to do, like, something more modest. I was like, what if I do the craziest project I've ever done, and now it's just sitting there in the folder because I'm like, oh no, I don't have time for this week. I got an email asking for Spampton stuff on the channel too, and I told them that it would be coming. I'd hate to have lied to them. I'm gonna have to put something out. Is that in the hole? Am I dead? Oh, come on, you fucking load of shit. Wasn't there a game like this, but it had a frog? It was called, like, Zumba or something. Alright, mods, we got a fucking jokester here. Kill them. Kill them. I'm innocent. That's what they all say. Kill them. Wait, Higgs is actually here. I can't believe you're still here, Higgs. Or that you came back to this shit show. Did you actually, Higgs? Okay, person who was briefly timed out. We did it for laughs. You're untimed out. Higgs, that one I think actually doesn't know. That one is actually innocent. Just to throw it out there. That's why it's even funnier that you actually acted on them. We're only actioning the actually innocent people. Damn, we're running this shit like the police. You and I really did study criminal justice. Doing my Judge Dredd cosplay. Hell yeah. I did like it. Please, yellow. Oh my fuck. I can't play Inscription. I don't have the time. I'm too busy, obviously, playing Sparkle Unleashed. Come the fuck on. Everyone's like, oh, play Inscription. If fucking Garrig's like, play Inscription. Fucking Casey's like, oh, play Inscription. Everyone's like, play Inscription. And I'm like, I know, it looks amazing. But the orbs. And nobody understands. Actually, Casey does. Casey's a member of the cult. No, that's a good... Stop. PopCap games. PopCap wishes they could have drafted the quality in Sparkle. If PopCap had gotten their hands on Sparkle, they'd be the new fucking EA by now. And they know it. They all know it. Am I gonna die to this? I am gonna die for that. Wow! Alright, I actually have to look at the game. They are owned by EA? You don't understand. They would be the EA. They would have... It would be the reverse. That was their opportunity to be the bigger fish. And what'd they get instead? They got the fucking frog. Zuma. Those poor bastards. I'd hate to imagine the eternal torment of having been somebody who worked at fucking PopCap, knowing that Sparkle was right over there, and you're stuck with this stiff piece of shit that has a 30 fucking second loop for a goddamn soundtrack, and it feels like garbage to play. And you know Sparkle's right over there having the fucking time of its life. And if you could just get your grubby fucking mitts on it, you could figure out some shit like Sparkle Online or Sparkle Live. And you could have the most fucking addictive game nobody would ever be able to put down. 100 million years pop cap. They gotta know. They have to know that they just fucking missed the bus. Those poor bastards. Those poor fucking sons of bitches. Are you like here to laugh at their suffering? I died again. Son of a bitch. All right, let me. I got this. I got this. We have to stop doing the sparkle streams. They are driving my blood pressure through the fucking roof. That is why I have to finish this week. Because if I do another week of sparkle streams, of people coming here and saying shit like Peggle and Zuma, I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna live long enough to give you the Halo Infinite playthrough in December. And not one of you sons of bitches ever said Puzzloop. The fucking disgrace, dude. This channel's a mess. What kind of community am I running? I died again. Alright, this time I got it. Hey Gianni, it was fun kicking your ass in double action today. You know, I was going to stream some double action if we finished Sparkle early, and that became an absolutely not going to happen. We definitely were never ever going to finish this early. Yeah, double action's fun. I love it. Like many, I played it a bunch years and years ago, and haven't really touched it in a while. Although I have kept in periodic touch with the dev, Stormy, because he's cool. We'll chat every once in a blue moon. And, so I was, this morning, the past couple days, I was like, I really want a third-person shooter that's actually fun to play, and I couldn't. I was browsing the store, and there weren't many. And then I saw that double action. Like I knew about double action, but I was like, yeah, double action. It's probably like, you know, whatever. But then I saw that it had an update, like a big update, like a major update. Like 3 days ago or something, like, or I don't know, less than a week ago. And I was like, oh shit, well, I guess I might as well go check that out. And sure enough, I did. And I was like, yep, double action's still really fucking good. So then I did a post about it because I'm pretty sure Stormy's not on Twitter. So I was like, somebody's got to fucking tell people that there's a new double action update. It's goddamn double action. And so I did a little tweet, which I forgot wouldn't... Oh, no. Which I forgot wouldn't just create, like, a few people going, oh, cool, thanks for the heads up. But rather... would cause a bunch of people to go online with the game, or rather to check it out, and so that put a bunch of players into double action. I mean, there was already enough for a match, so I was playing before the tweet, but that put a bunch of other players online. So I was like, oh, well, I'm just playing double action today, I guess. And it's great. I was chatting with Stormy about it, and he really is, like, committed to double action. So I think I'll be keeping that game around a bit. And I'm just going to keep playing it because I don't know even what else I want to play. I do think the shotguns are a little OP, but I have decent enough luck with other weapons, so it's like fine. It's not like I'm getting my shit kicked in. They're so overpowered, but I do feel like they're kind of prominent. I was telling a friend about Sparkle, and they had the nerve to say, "Oh yeah, so it's like Candy Crush." Yeah, that's a little infuriating. I can understand that it's a match 3, but that's it. That's why the Peggle people are really crazy to me, because what the fuck? All right, sorry, I'm not going to go back into it. Wario donated $2. And had a voice request. Thanks, Wario. And it said, and the voice request says Joker voice. It says,
I am the Joker. My origin is I am man but clown. Now I do crime and laugh while committed said crimes. Watch as I rob the bank for all its funny jokes for nefarious purposes.
damn it, Joker. Thanks, Wario. Gianni, take your meds. You're right. They await me in the glorious world of Sparkle. Deep Rock's getting a major update. Cool. Deep Rock Galactic is great, and I love it. The thing about Deep Rock Galactic that I've always said that's so weird is Deep Rock Galactic players are just happy. Like, they're just, like, every single one I've ever talked to is, like, pretty stable and, like, generally pleased with their lives and certainly pleased, like, with their game. Oh, I fucked this up. Like, they're just content. And after having played Deep Rock Galactic, I can see why they are like that. And why they are satisfied. They're just vibing, yeah, exactly. But, unfortunately, I'm a less stable person, I guess, because Deep Rock is like a moderate amount of weed every week. And I guess I need the cocaine. I need shit that's way less healthy for me. I need stuff that's like addictive and exciting and will make my life worse. So Deep Rock must not be for me then, cause I played a bunch of it. I think it's great. I'm gonna die. Totally gonna fucking die. Maybe I could just... yeah, death. That was the wrong orb. Should have broken those first. And I shouldn't have put orbs in the way of my own butterflies. As I was saying, I think it's great. However, I played a bunch of it and played it with friends and I didn't play too much solo. I mostly played with friends. Played a bunch of it and we all felt like at around the same point even, we all kind of felt like I have experienced this game. And it didn't take long, but we kind of felt like, yeah, that's Deep Rock Galactic. And like, we didn't have any problems with it, but we felt like we had experienced it, and it was like the actual like gameplay or combat or anything wasn't like addictive enough to feel hooked. Oh, I fucked this up. Yeah, I should have done that. To feel hooked and keep playing it after that point. So we all just kind of stopped. Would I play it again? Gladly. If any one of them was like, hey, I'd love to hop on some Deep Rock Galactic today for the game we play together, I'd be like, fuck yeah, dude. Deep Rock's great. And it would be like totally not even a problem. But I just don't feel hooked enough to jump back in of my own volition. Oh, hey, we were literally just, hey, Seggy's here. Seggy is one of the friends I was talking about, where we kind of had this experience with it. Didn't satisfy my ADHD gamer itch. I know it, yeah, that kind of thing. Brand new mission type coming on the 4th. I don't think that's gonna do it. Like, oh, you're escorting a bear instead of a cart this time, or whatever. Like, it's the core, like, playing it isn't, like, satisfying enough to really feel, like, hooked. It's great. That's not saying it feels like shit to play. I just don't feel particularly compelled either. This is bad over here. I didn't even realize how bad it was over here. Music is too good, I know. I'm gonna say it again. Jonathan Gear, absolutely amazing, incredible, beautiful legend who does wonderful work. And if you're somebody who does indie games or whatever, and you're looking for music, shout out to Jonathan Gear. He's amazing. I mean, I got some other music pals too. Like, depends on what you need, I guess. Like, marquee music is also incredible and legendary. Depends on what you're going for. But I really need anything here. We're dead. I fucked it. Just it's fucked. It's goodbye, death. Hey, thanks for the host, Seggy. If I ever need a stress reliever, I'll boot up a New Blood title. A Medieval so far, so good. A Medieval rocks. Like, I think a Medieval is probably my favorite New Blood game. And I'm not even in that one. For once. And, it's just so... That is the one... Here's what I always said. I recommend Dusk to anyone who is into retro FPS. I recommend a Medieval to anyone. Because a Medieval is just such a nice, cool journey. Oh no. That's the opposite of what I needed. Death. A Medieval is just a cool, gorgeous journey. Like, such a unique and lovely experience for, like, anybody. Anybody could appreciate it, I feel, and have, like, a good time. That it's easy for me to recommend it to literally anybody. Like, a Medieval's an experience. It's great. Okay, this is not working. I'm gonna have to actually I'm gonna have to turn my monitor on. I just noticed this level goes to 10. Is this the final level? I forget. I totally forget how the end of Sparkle Unleashed goes. They wouldn't, right? Nothing special for the final level? Like, I know Sparkle Unleashed is less climactic, but... Oh, I fucked that up. Oh no! I have to fix this right now. Yeah, we're good. Starting to burn out on the retro FPS shtick. Honestly, like, your people have definitely expressed concerns about, like, market oversaturation and that kind of thing. I think Dylan Rogers from Gloomwood, I think it was, made some good points about how, like, now we're getting to the good part, because now you're getting to, it's not necessarily the market is oversaturated, but rather it's been, like, so, I guess you could say undersaturated, where now you're hitting the point where there's, like, enough of, like, a baseline, okay, retro FPS is this, and we have, like, an idea of, like, this is generic retro FPS, right? That now games will have to and want to start to, like, really come up with their own stuff and, like, forge their own identity and do cool stuff that is, like, unique and interesting to create, like, their own place in the genre. So the perspective was, this is where the fun begins, basically, which I kind of like that thought. I don't regard myself as, like, an expert to know for sure if that's exactly how it is, but I like that idea, and that would make sense to me. Oh!
You have made your way to the ancient shrine. At long last, you are able to rest.
God. You do get a wallpaper in this one. Chat! We made it! The end of the Nine-athlon. Chat, you made it through Marathon 1, Halo 1, Sparkle 1, Marathon 2, Infinity, Halo 2, Sparkle 2, Marathon 3. Wait, so, Marathon 2 Durandal. I fucked that up. Marathon 2 Durandal. Halo 2, Sparkle 2. Marathon 3 Infinity. Halo 3. And now Sparkle Unleashed. This journey, which was began in April, has now reached its end. the closure of the Nine-athlon. And to wrap it all up, we had a hell of a fucking stream today where we've gone for 6 hours versus our usual 4. We had to swallow our pride. It looked like we weren't going to make it at all this week. But we made the choices we had to. We made some sacrifices. We kept going. And we did it. We got to the end of Sparkle Unleashed. And with that, the end of the Nine-athlon. Folks, thanks so much for joining me on this trilogy of trilogies. To summarize, my opinions of Marathon was that I like it less with each entry. My opinions of Halo was that I like it more with each entry. And my opinions of Sparkle are that 1 was my favorite, but I think now 2 is my favorite, and Unleashed is still my least favorite, as long as we're not counting Epic, which we're not. So of those 3, it would be like Sparkle 2, Sparkle 1 in a very close second, and then in a more distant third, Sparkle Unleashed. And to summarize, Sparkle is better than Marathon, is better than Halo. Somebody asked, what does Sparkle have to do with those other 2 trilogies? What it has to do with the other 2 trilogies is I wanted to play a good game somewhere in the mix of all this. So I gave myself Sparkle. And also to sort of mix it up. And because this channel must always come back to Sparkle, so it was about that time. I kept talking about it, and people were like, what's Sparkle? What's Sparkle? So I had to get it out there and let them know. We've come a long way since April. You too. So much has happened in the past 6, 7 months. My life is a little different than it was then. I mean, I'm still doing professional full-time VO, but a lot more projects, a lot of stuff on the docket. Very promising looking stuff coming up. And I'm like really in a rhythm with my work and got some plans. And you and everything you've accomplished. We both made it. And now we can rest.
The veil of darkness is lifted from the lands. Congratulations.
There you have it. You can now do, if you beat it on normal, you can do hard, and if you beat it on hard, then you unlock Nightmare. Or you can just hang out on the map, or you could do your Book of Survival, or you could do your, sorry, those are your power-ups. You could start the new game. Sorry, I was thinking of the Book of Calamity, which is also not in Sparkle Unleashed. It's just the Book of Survival. And at any point, you can start the new game. That's Sparkle Unleashed. We've done it. The end. Before I forget, Eric donated $2. Thanks, Eric. Had a voice request here. Says, Duke Nuke them.
It's better to come a shitload than to shit a cum load. And baby, tonight, I'm finna make you do both.
Good on you, Duke. You enjoy that. Anus Liquor 666 donated $4.20 and said, when was the last time you sharted? You know, your name in combination with that question is a pretty concerning prospect. But to answer you truthfully, I have to say it's unclear. It's very unclear when a sharded happened versus like there was just a little extra, you know what I mean? I don't know, but the point is it's hard to know for sure. It could have been as recent as right this second, but I can't know, and I don't want to know. Thanks, Anus Slicker. So somebody asks, what games will I do next? That's a great question. Let me check the board here. I think it's quite possible that what I'll play next week for Tuesday. So here's the deal. We finished the Nine-athlon. I am done with committing to full playthroughs for streams because I only have like one stream a week basically. It makes it's too much commitment for how little flexibility I have. I mean, we also have the Wednesday streams with Tosh and Segi, but usually those are kind of preordained. It's usually like Griftlands, or we come up with something we're all voicing through together or whatever. So I don't really get to like, it's not whatever I want to play per se on those. So I basically only have a day a week. So committing to full playthroughs is stupid, and I committed to 7 months of them for whatever reason, and I'm free now. So now I'm going to go hard variety and just do whatever I want until December 8th when Halo Infinite comes out, and we are going to finish the fight again, or expand the fight forever. It's unclear, but yes, we'll be doing a full playthrough of Halo Infinite, which comes out, I think, December 8th. So we'll be having those Infinite fights. Yeah, hey, Tom Videoker. When that comes out. But until then, I'm hard variety, and after that, I'm hard variety. Not to say I'll never do another full playthrough again, but I just need to be free for a while. But I can at least tell you what I plan to play. That way you can know whether or not you have any interest in watching it. It's not like it has to be a surprise the day of. That seems stupid. So next week, I think I'm going to play, probably, don't hold me to it, but I think I'm going to play Demon Turf, which is a game I've been looking forward to, and I think it'll be out by then. So I think I'm going to play Demon Turf next week. Let me double check that. I'm pretty sure it's coming out pretty soon. Yeah, it's literally coming out in 2 days. So next week's stream will be Demon Turf. And I don't think I'm going to do... We're not going to do a full playthrough, and I don't think I'm going to necessarily be starting the game either, because I kind of want to play it on my own. So I'll probably end up playing a bit of Demon Turf on my own, and then the stream will just be dropping into wherever I happen to be at in the game. Unless I'm like right at the end. I guess it would probably suck to give you the like spoilers or whatever for the very end of the game. Gianni play Inscription. That's actually not a bad idea. People keep wanting me to play Inscription. Maybe I should do it on the channel. That is a really popular request. I'll think about that one. Maybe we'll do both. Maybe I'll do Inscription. That's the beauty of free reign. I can just switch it to Inscription. Maybe I will. I'm still gonna play Demon Turf on my own time, but if so many people want to see Inscription, maybe I'll just do that one. It does seem cool, and I feel like I'm not getting around to it on my own time. We'll see. So one of those two, I guess. That'll be next week. And then tomorrow, Wednesday, 3 p.m. Eastern, I think I'm doing something with the Grifters on either this channel or Tasha's channel or Segi's channel. One of the three. I'll link those in the chat. Probably. Wednesday, 3 p.m. Eastern with them. And that's that. We did it. End of the Nine-athlon, baby. We made it. Spiffy threw 500 bits at me. Thanks, Spiffy. I forgot to mention that. Thank you. Celebrating our victory here today. Our totally fair victory with no unclear time jumps that we won't think too hard about. We made it. Okay, time to figure out where I'm sending you folks. I have some ideas. Who will I raid? You know what? I'm going to send you to... Wait, hang on. Let me think about this. Looks like that one is... Oh, that's the... Never mind. Not that one. Tempting, but not that one this week, Gianni. That one will be another. I'll get you. I'll get you eventually. Yeah, we'll just raid Kren today. We love Kren. Everybody be nice to them. Kren is lovely. I adore Kren. If you upset Kren, I'll ban you here. Be nice to Kren. So that's where you're going. Kren, the plushy VTuber playing Resident Evil 6. Right on. You folks, thanks so much for coming out, hitting the buttons, follows, donations, raids, bits, hosts, reporting me to Twitch. That's all very well and good. Thank you so much. And thanks for hanging out and putting up with the Nine-athlon. Those of you who were just here for Sparkle had to put up with a bunch of stupid Bungie shit. Those of you who were here for Good Games had to put up with a bunch of Bungie shit. Those of you who were here for Halo had to put up with all these marbles, and you did. And I appreciate everyone's patience in us making it around the table, and understanding in us doing the different games that we did for the Nine-athlon. I really do appreciate it. Going forward, I think I'm going to do more reasonable things that are more sane streaming experiences. Hang on. I have to say, I've learned a lot, okay? I've learned that I shouldn't do streams where a large portion of the stream's view time is going to be me silently trying to figure out this fucking nightmare of lines to figure out where the hell we're supposed to go, and stuff like that. I'm gonna try to stream more stream-friendly, like, stuff that will make for, like, better viewing experiences, because I do care that you had to sit through some of that garbage where it was like nothing is happening and I just have to sit here and figure it out. That, like, sucks. So I do want to try to avoid. I mean, it's okay. It's fun if it gets a little crazy sometimes, but, like, I don't want to commit you to, like, long blocks of bullshit that aren't fun. So I'm gonna be remembering these lessons going forward, and trying to stream more streamable games, if that makes sense. Stuff where it'll kind of keep it flowing and keep it having a good time and that sort of thing. I'm going to be more careful in the selection. So I did learn some stuff. I wanted to mention that for those of you who might be like, man, like, you might feel like, oh, this is kind of like fucking shit. Like, I do know. I want you to know I know, and that I will be taking it into account in the future. But okay, that's enough rambling. Thanks so much, everybody, and take care and have a good one. That's the end of the stream for today. Goodbye. Farewell.
Goodbye.